Good afternoon, rollers. Welcome to Final Fantasy Sunday. I'll be your host this afternoon, the Samurai Tears, and I'm your no Samurai, also known as Pete Chips. But my other role is a 20, and welcome into my weekly attempt to try and complete every Final Fantasy game. And at the moment, we're running through Final Fantasy X-2, an attempt to get 100% story completion in one run through. It is possible. I have done this attempt many times. YouTube will contest the number of times I've uploaded my attempts, but we seem to be doing pretty well this time. I am using a little bit of a guide to try and make sure I don't miss anything, but spoiler free, so it just tells me what orders to go through and what things not to miss. If you're new to the channel, I'm a variety streamer who does a lot of underrated or forgotten games, and also a monthly game of Pathfinder on a Saturday, so keep an eye on social media for all of them. Just look for MORI20 DM or MORI20 Pete Chips. If you're a returning member, though, welcome in, and thank you very much for being part of the channel, as always. I tend to run a weekly giveaway on a Sunday, and today I'm once again trying to get rid of a spare key for the Warhammer 40k game, Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. It is a very, very beautiful tactical game based on the 40k universe. Interactive environments, diverse level, team building stuff. Highly recommend it. A lot of fun, and it's very pretty. You know, just having these 4 giant space marines running into pillars and crushing enemies beneath them, and then throwing down grenades and then laying down hail of bullet fire. Very, very cool game. And I have a spare copy. I've tried to get rid of it before. It's still selling for like 30, 35 quid on Steam. So if you're interested in a copy of that, it's !ticket. Now, I am praying that my computer can handle this afternoon. It is ridiculously hot down here where I'm living. Now, it might not be hot compared to some countries in the world, but in England, to be in June and hitting nearly 30 degrees Celsius, which means it's probably warmer inside, I am slowly starting to melt. And my computer did not like the heat very much last week. It's doing the same thing today. So if it crashes, I shut down Stream Avatar and come back in and pray that I don't miss anything. But, hello, onions. And no, I want to have it on. I'm going to test it, see how it's going. And if it does crash, I'll turn off Stream Avatars at this point. I just like to see the, little representations of people watching me, so it is there at least. So don't worry, onions. It was my decision. I really like it. It's having something interactive, and then can throw in like little games and those extra customization options all over the place. And there's a lot of customizable little avatars in there now, so knock yourselves out. Today, let's say we'll be moving on to, continuing on with, I should say, Chapter 3 of Final Fantasy X-2. We've hit just under 52% completion, so we're over halfway through the story, apparently. But there may be some really big grindy bits coming up in Chapter 4 and 5, so we'll see how that goes. Last time we started off the Cactuar quest, but we can't finish that until Chapter 5. I still haven't gone digging properly in Bikinel Desert. I'm hoping that's not important at this point, because I know there's some dangers if you do too much, and I'm worried about that, so I've avoided it. We stopped, I believe, in the Calmlands. There was 2 quests there, and I think I started one of them. So we'll be trying to continue on with the second one of those today, probably, hopefully, maybe, I don't know. By the way, yes, that's what I'm going to attempt to do, and we'll see how well I cope. Beverage choice today, though, is apple cider in a glass of very, very full of ice cubes. So just to try and get the temperature down. Yeah, it's not rigged that Onions won that one, even though she started the fight. Yeah, see? Welsh martial art practice. Always get the first hit in. But yeah, I need something to keep myself. It's funny though, I packed the glass full of ice cubes, and already within the first 5 minutes, about half of them have melted. It's ludicrous how hot it is here, and it's only going to get hotter over the next couple of months. We're not even in summer yet. So I reckon we are going to see, again, record temperatures this year, hitting the high 30s, maybe even down to 40. We've already had a weekend here which was hotter than Spain. It shouldn't happen in the UK. Really shouldn't. A lady doesn't start a fight, but she can finish them. Indeed. Right. So either way, yes, if you are interested at any point during the stream of being in for a chance of winning a copy of Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, like I said, really kind of fun game to play around with and learn a little bit about the 40k universe, just need to type in !ticket into chat and you'll be entered for the free prize draw. Right, now, however, I'm going to jump into this because I want to get in quickly and see how this affects the temperature of my computer and if it will actually handle it properly. So, fingers crossed. Monday Nash. Click this button and restream. Okay, good. And thankfully, I have a continuation of this not green screening because I'm not running it through the launcher. It's a bit of a weird bug that. Run the game through a launcher and it green screens on movies. Right, yes, so we saved on board the Celsius. We are at 51%. We'd finished, like, that save there was at the Cactor thing, but this was just coming back from the Calmlands for the first time. Whew. There's no PR campaign at the Calmlands, though, so I don't have to worry about that. Leave the fee negotiations to your friendly neighborhood buddy. Oh, I kept skipping that, and I was never sure exactly what he said. But anyway, where were we? Calmlands. Mission, it says they're both complete. Clasco settled down at last about time 2. Want to check on him? I do. Right, so we're going to go to mission 2. I'm pretty sure this is where we're up to. I'll just have a quick look in here. Maybe we finished this because there was all those ghosts and monsters that moved in, wasn't there? We had to deal with that. Glasgow! We sent Choco Runner 1 to Besaid Island, right? Well, it looks like it ran away. Oh, great. We ran away. The more chocobos you're raising, the less likely it is a chocobo will run away. And remember, sending a chocobo to an area which is poorly suited raises the likelihood it will try to escape. Okay, not doing that. I'm not doing that. I think we finished this bit then. I'm gonna leave. To finish chapter 3, you have to make sure you have at least one chocobo. So that's what we caught a second one last week, thankfully. Now I want to go to the travel agency in the middle and just double check that we've put down the comsphere. I think that's all that needed to be done here, but we pretty much finished this. We rescued everybody from the cave. I definitely remember doing that. That was a fun mission and a half. Oh yeah, I should talk to you. That's Argent. I don't care about. Nope. Never mind. Welcome to open air. Right, can I look at how I'm doing? So we've got a publicity rating of 640 with publicity level 4. I'm going to try and see if I can get it to publicity rating 800 just to be really sure. Most guides say you only need to get to 400. But you know, you can trade in credits for stuff. And then Mortal Shock, there it is. But I only have 100 credits. So, can I buy credits? How much gil have I got? I've got 48,000 gil, so if I want to buy 100, that'll be 1,000. So if I do that, that's 10,000. So to get 12,000 credits, 12,000 credits, 120,000 gil. I'm not doing that yet, sorry. You can get reputation with the companies, the different game companies, if you play their games. I think it's like every 10 credits equals 1 more positive point or something. But not 100% on that one. There he is. This is what we needed to make sure, was that Shinra puts down the comsphere. Once this comsphere is installed, I think I'll try out the games myself. Nice. How are we doing with the husband thing? You've gotten interest in my son up to 255. Can't say I know what that means, but keep at it. For me and not for my son. Alright. Nothing interesting here. Tarot cards are just basic stat up things. Yeah, so we've done, I believe, with the Calmlands. Meaning, we now need to look at what's next. So, we rescued the tourists, we visited the travel agency, we visited the Chocobo Ranch. Oh, darn it, there was apparently a Comsphere in the monster place. I'm not going to teleport, we'll just run it back. Though it doesn't look like there's any fights in this area, probably because there's so many games going on. Which is rather nice. Just to have an area where you're not being attacked every 2 or 3 steps. So once we've done this, we need to go to Mount Gagazet. Now Mount Gagazet's not too far away actually. If we go up that path to the left there, cross over the bridge. Oh, I spoke too soon. Of course there are fiends here. There's a Chocobo though! Item. Ow, don't attack me. Gissel Greens, Chocobo. Attack the Vesper, attack the Vesper. Attack the Vesper. And then we'll put another Gissel Green on the Chocobo, and that should be us capturing it. Jobs are all wrong, but we got another Chocobo! Yee! Might as well save some time now. Why are you all in weird jobs though? Right, Yuna, you're supposed to not be a psychic. You're supposed to be songstress. Riku, you're supposed to still be a... No, I think, did we finish Thief? Might finish Thief. Because, yeah, we are. We should be on Lady Luck with you. And then Pain is the only one that's supposed to be on Psychic, so we'll go there. Right. So visit the Chocobo Ranch, head up the ramp in the middle, then left. Okay. So there should be another Comsphere being placed down in here. If it's not already done, this will trigger it. Chocobo, Chocobo, Chocobo. Up the middle. There he is. Comsphere installation complete. There is an entire chapter where all you do is look through those Comspheres. So there's loads of like little cutscenes and whatnot. Not exactly the most interesting section of the game, but it adds a lot to the story. Classico's running around like a muppet, so we'll leave. Nothing on the percentage front, but once we finish Gagazet, it should go up to 52%, and that's how I'm going to know that we're still on track. There's not long left though. We will actually finish chapter 3 today, moving on to chapter 4. There's really not much to do. We've been working really hard on finishing all those optional side quests. We finished Operation Monkey, which has to be finished. We've caught our Chocobo. Been working on that PR campaign the whole way. Still a couple more places left to go, which will slow down our progress a bit, but I'm not worried. Now if we went down there, it's back to the cave, but I finished that one. Annoyingly. Oh, that was such a frustrating little side quest, that one. Okay. Yeah, Yuri. This is Mount Gagazet. Although, do I have to fly into here to get missions? Or can it trigger from me walking in? Hopefully I can get this by just walking in.
Yuna must leave.
Huh?
Ronso youth use force and seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle. Now Garrick climb peak Tell Mountain battle plan.
And you're just gonna wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick change mind. Kimari hope so.
And if he doesn't?
Kimari stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimari have no choice. Kimari give Yuna something.
Yes. Gimme.
Kimari search mountain, but find only sphere. Kimari not know if found sphere is one Yuna seek. But Kimari happy if sphere help Yuna.
You also got the trainer dress sphere. I think that's what you get if you chose the right options in chapter 1.
Kimari.
Trainer? What does trainer
Mooney,
do?
this isn't good.
I don't know what
There's
trainer
still
does.
time. Should we follow them?
Let's go.
We're going up. Maybe we can reason with him.
If Yuna go, Kimari think Garrick listen. Maybe.
Yeah, we've already beaten up Garrick, haven't we?
If not,
In
Kimari
10.
deal with Garrick.
I don't know if that usually like mission times like really big, fast, energetic music, but as soon as we come to Mount Gagazet, it's like that slow, mountainous music. Garrick, in his hatred of the Guado, has decided to launch an attack. Meet him on the summit of Mount Gagazet and stop him, by force, if that's what it takes. And what do you say? Garrick, go to summit. Oh, thank you for telling me that. Right, garment grades. I can't remember which one we were using, but who do I want to give Tamer to? Yeah, let's change Psychic out for Trainer. Pet class! Oh, that's really cute. Okay, Yuna can be my Tamer or Trainer, whatever. And we'll save here just to make sure that we can see the progress. That's 51%. We're going to climb Mount Gagazet to face Garrick. Be voice of Mountain. Mountain send Yuna. Yuna speak for Mountain. Hey Eden! How are thou today? It's blooming hot here. So, hi! Ronso youth wait long time for battle. Okay. I climb with Ronso youth and kill enemy bats. Attack, dance with the darkness dance. Oh, and I can't do anything. That's fun. Have I got like pointless on or... This makes for a very interesting fight. I can't use Riku at all. Alright. Pain. Psychic Bomb it. God, no. Boring, come on. Okay, Psychic Bomb does not do a lot of damage. It's putting his defense up, would it? I'm going to have to try and find a way of curing whatever status ailment that is. What do we think it is? Do we think it's pointless? Itchy, maybe. Interesting. Do well just waking up. Well, good morning to you, and very glad you could join us here. Beginning of your day. I hope that the world is being kind to you today and the work is not too much of a bother later on. I myself, I'm not too bad actually. My back is not giving me much grief today. I'm just ridiculously overheated. It's really, really hot here in the UK. Like, probably not as hot as it gets where in your area of the world, but for the UK, really, really warm. Oh, did that work? Ha! She used telekinesis, first time. Do I still get XP? I do still get XP. Oh, that's quite a cool ability. Float them in the air and then make them disappear into a psychic void. Oh, for God's sake, what's with the ambushing? Why is everything ambush here?
Let's get moving.
Roll them dices. Ooh, that's a good roll. 18 hits.
This is a little embarrassing.
Put your defense up, that means nothing to me. Ooh. Oh wow! Nearly 4 sixes. But that is a ludicrous attack. That. Wait till she's like high level and pulling that rubbish off. Eek. Right. I was very worried at one point, thinking, am I going to be high enough level to handle things? Well, we'll mount until Garrick. Ronso will watch with own eyes. Oh, cool! Everyone's going to watch the fight. But I think we're gaining more than enough levels at this point. Oh, ambush again! What? I know I unequipped first strike, but that doesn't mean I should be attacked every single round with an ambush. Oh, did it? Yes, we got telekinesis off. Booyah!
Nervous?
Oops, didn't mean to switch to that, but oh well. 7 hits on the Vesper. Mug. Boom. Dead. That worked. I have to remember not to use attack all the time because you don't gain any AP for using the attack ability, which is a bit lame. Seriously! Have I got something equipped that means I get ambushed all the time?
Let's get moving. Shimete yaru.
Good thing about Mug is even if you've got nothing to steal, you still do damage. 4 dice. But yeah, this week's going to be a really interesting one for me, as we're getting into like in-school exams at the moment. So year 10 this week, then it's year 12 next week. We only have 4 weeks of school left, I think. Yeah. So next to no time to turn this marking around. It's taken me about 6-7 hours to mark each lot of papers. So yeah, a couple of busy weekends ahead, and really hoping I get enough time at school to make a good proper start on it.
This is a little embarrassing.
But yeah, I'm gonna be so tired, and with the heat not helping. So my plan next Saturday, if I, because they finished the test on Friday, so it's not like I have any other time to mark it, but Saturday, is to go sit in a coffee shop, drinking lots of iced coffee, and put some music on and hope my battery lasts out on my computer to spend that long marking. It has done before, so I think I'll be alright, but not very interesting for the weekends. I'm not looking forward to it. When one of my friends suggested paying someone to do it, I'm like, no thanks. I'll do it myself. I'm quite happy to give up a Saturday to mark some exam papers so I get a good idea what my class can do and not have to wait for the bad news. It's going to be interesting. We did like a little unit tests on Thursday, and they did really well on it. The one lad that was really embarrassed to do it, I'm like, you're already getting higher than your target grade, so don't worry that your score's lower than everyone else. Don't compare yourself to others. Okay, I think this is working again. I predicted this. I called that about, how long ago was it I said this? About half an hour ago. I said, it's going to crash, it's too hot, my computer does not like the heat. It just completely froze! And then I waited a minute and it automatically reset itself. So again, I really think that was a heat issue. So I will unfortunately be having to leave Stream Avatars off for the moment, because that does, for some reason, make a difference. Again, if it closes again, I'll give it a couple more times over the next half hour. But it's really hot this afternoon. It's getting hotter. I don't know how much you can hear it in the background, and I apologise if it's coming through really loudly, so someone could let me know. I brought my fan down just to blow over my feet and the computer next to me. Try and keep the temperature down a little bit. My fans, though, on the computer are blowing through warm air, and that's not a good sign. Not overly happy with this, so we'll just, as I'll keep an eye on it and see where it goes. So I'm just going to quickly check the temperatures and see how that's actually looking at the moment. But yeah, my guess is it just overheated. My computer's been running fine all morning. I'm not too worried about it, but it seems to do this every Sunday afternoon. The temperature rockets on a Sunday, which is awful. But yeah, my graphics card, even though I'm not currently using much of it, is already hitting like 55 degrees Celsius. CPU seems okay at the moment, so hopefully having the fan running over the top of it's good. It's always really funny looking at speed fan, because it's like my auxiliary in 1 and 2 are running 111 109 degrees Celsius. I don't have extra auxiliary ins, so I think it just doesn't have any sensors to read. At least I don't think I do. If I do, that would explain why it's overheating. Well, we'll see. The CPU seems okay, it's just the GPU I'm worried about. It's running hot at the moment. So we'll see. I'm going to go back and do all of Mount Gagazet again, which is why we saved before going up the mountain. That's a pain in the backside, that is. Which means I'm going to have to do some video stitching later to mix all of this together. Well, we'll try again and see if I can get everything working. Thank you, though, Ethan. Oh, I don't want to go through all this again. Right, reminder while this is rebooting up that I'm doing a giveaway for the game Warhammer 40,000 Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. If you would like a copy of this game, you just have to put !ticket into chat. I will enter you for the free prize draw, which will be done after today's stream, or even if I have to close early, I'll still do the giveaway. Yeah, I mean, it's still selling on premium prices, so very, very valuable game that I have a spare key for. I hope someone takes it. I've tried doing this before, though. No one was interested last time, and it's sitting there at the moment. It's not going anywhere. Might just have to offer it to a student at this point. I'll say, here you go. Whoever gets the best score in the exam this week can have a free £30 game. Yay! I don't know. I prefer to give it away to someone else who actually wants it specifically. So I said, !ticket if you're interested. Hey, Eden's interested. That's good, Eden. Brilliant. Well, I will. If you win, I will be sending that game over to you at the end of the stream. It's a fun game, and I expect if you're into Warhammer 40k, it's beautifully rendered, and if you're not, it'll give you a good idea of what to expect. Oh, what the hell! Those Vespers are painful. Sleep and poison, all at the same time on the first fight back after a crash. That's just mean. And I need to cure that poison because it will just keep occurring. So, end the fight quickly, Bane, thank you. I have to do all that again though, come off it. Right, antidote on Una, let's go. I hope there's a dance of hers that gives like health regen or something, like your health regenerates while she dances, because if so, I'm going to be a very happy bunny. If not, I'm like, why am I putting all this time in? I should be leveling up one of the more useful classes. Although, it is a very good class. Darkness Stance. Mug the Vesper. And then 4 dice. That's what we were trying before. Worked okay. But yeah, my fan's on infinite as well, so it'll be going all afternoon. So I really, really hope it's not too loud, because it will be blowing air just below the microphone. I'm kind of worried. It's just all you're going to hear is for the whole stream.
Let's get moving.
Oh, 777 health, nice. Laser Eye. Let the fight last a little bit longer to get some AP back. Why does it have to be so hot, everyone? I need to move to a colder country. What anyone says about the UK, if they go, oh, it's a cold, damp country, they're lying. They need to come here now. See what this country's actually like. We're hot, we're humid, and have no way to cope with it. The entire... I think that the thing that makes heat worse here, because say having lived in Japan, I'm quite used to hot and humid temperatures. What makes it really bad here is that houses are designed to keep warmth and heat in because of the cold winters. So the buildings are very insulated. We don't have air conditioning. We have central heating, which a lot of countries are like, what's that? But yeah, so when it gets hot, we don't have ways of cooling our houses down. It just doesn't exist. There are some modern apartments and flats that will be built, obviously, with air conditioning in. But older buildings, nah. Thank you, though, audience. I did say I'd be straight back if there was a crash, and like I said, I predicted it would happen. That's why I've left stream avatars closed for now. Keep the load off the GPU for a bit, because that's what seems to be generating the most heat at the moment. But yeah, I've got yellow warnings in place down here for storms later on today, which I like it if it actually cools things down, but it just tends to make things more humid and muggy, which is not great. And if it rains, yeah, I have a very serious leak in my roof at the moment, which I don't even think is in the roof. I think it's the side of the building. It's got like big holes in where the rain and cold weather have blasted off parts of the brickwork, which is... I've reported it last week. If I don't hear back from them by Tuesday, I'm going to have to call them and say, right, what's going on? Because this is damage to property. He says it's supposed to be dealt with within 24 hours, and at worst case, within 4 working days. So I'm going to give them a week and say, oi, hello, we had storms, it leaked again. Can you do something, please? Because I'm really, really worried that it's this, the ceiling's gonna collapse this time. There's a board above the staircase that is now starting to pry loose as the edges are all like rotting away from the leaked water. So yeah, love estate agents, love them. And you shouldn't have to be worrying about this though in summer, but the storms are plentiful, so yeah, gotta keep an eye on everything. But if it cools things down, I'll take it. And then what else is there? Oh yeah, tomorrow I've got I've got to organise the transition lesson for Year 11 students that are thinking about taking computer science next year. So that's gonna be... It's mostly ready, but I mean that's an extra task I've got to do today, and then leave some cover work for my Year 10s, which is stupid because they'll be in an exam, so I don't exactly have to have cover for them, but I do. Guado must be destroyed. Only then will Ronso come. No, it won't. The Guado aren't guilty. It was one person, and he's dead. We killed him repeatedly. And finally sent him in a ridiculously easy fight. It was funny, I read up about the final Seymour fight on quite a few places afterwards, and I was like, this is a really difficult fight. I'm like, it's not really. Like, yes, we failed the first time, but once we knew what to expect, it's like, yeah, he's not a difficult fight, that last one, because all he does is magic, so you just cast Reflect on everybody, and he can't hurt you.
Hey, eyes on me.
How's that a difficult fight? But then we were over-leveled like crazy at that point, so there's that. And not even, like, stupidly over-leveled, because there are people who will try and max out levels before finishing a game. Because you can just use the monster creator and fight to your heart's content in that game. Speaking of levels, we're level 36 now. I need to be at least mid-level 40s by chapter 5. I think we're going to do it somehow. Looks like we're getting about 10 to 15 levels a chapter. But yeah, I wanted to quickly check, see how the progression is going. Halfway through on Dirty Dancing. How are we doing on this one? Nearly finished double XP, that's good. And Pain is nearly learned whatever Express does. Express is an ability, at least, which means it does not cost MP, in theory. What do I do? In battle, all Ronso must stand with Garrick and crush hated Guado. We did kind of promote that in chapter 1, saying the Guado were to blame. Oops. And Riku is very rapidly running out of MP. No, Pain's rapidly running out of MP. Oops. Psychic is so MP intensive. It's nuts. Yeah, there you go. I'm out of MP. I can't mup things anymore. Oof, nearly a perfect combo. But all I know is the next dance is the one that says you do lots of criticals. So again, not that useful really. Unless you're playing a class that does lots of hits. Oh wait, Lady Luck. And the gunslinger, gunner, I think they call it.
Let's get moving.
Everything's got darkness on it. Oh. Get darkness back, please, Yuna. Done. Same fight though, over and over again, like the exact same combo. But this time though, we weren't ambushed every single fight, so you know that's an improvement already on this second attempt for today. Climb. Although being low on MP going into a potential boss fight, I don't think that's really smart. So let's just refresh Pain's MP just in case, because I don't know where this fight is. It just said go to the summit. Ronso, High Summoner want to stop Garrick. High Summoner want the impossible. No, we're just going to beat him up like we did last time we saw him. Garrick always angry kitty. Garrick need to be nose clipped. Guado die or Ronso die. Only two paths. No, there's definitely more than two paths. So we got past the Seymour fight area. This must be it, right? Oh no, we have to go even further up. Yes, precious. Up we must go. Summit we must reach. Go to place with big winds. Dokle? Kochi? Aha, I see. While creating statue, easier to forget hatred of Guado. What are you making the statue of? Because we did say that they did say they were going to make a statue when we spoke to them last time. Uh-oh, oversold. I am going to use a psychic bomb here. Need to. Oh no! No, Yuna's not dancing anymore! Double. This is not a fun fight. Go on, Riku. Kill him. Kill them all. Yes. Precious.
This is a little embarrassing.
Oh, great. Yep, she's useless again. Not fun. Come on. Missed. That is the worst status effect. I don't even know which one it is. Is it pointless? Either way, that's just no fun. Cure. Couple of cures thrown in. Well, not full health, but reasonable enough. Right, that's the way the hot springs were. What? I want to get over there. Why does it float away from me? Yeah, babe. Oh, great. They get in, hit first. Sleeps. Oh, come on. And now she's confused. This fight is ludicrous. What is going on? Express does cost MP. That's great. I thought Express was just going to be an ability, but it's not. Yuna's dead. Because she was confused and used some stupid attack, maybe. Or was that the... the Watcher? That's for a normal fight, that is ridiculous. Alright, items. Phoenix down. Antidote on Riku. And then let's drop some potions off this time. There you go, all healed up. How do I go further up from this though? Maybe I don't. Nice. Double XP land. Excellent. Abilities. Riku. Try to learn SOS Spell Spring. Reduces MP cost to 0 when the hit points are low. I kind of like that. But I'm going to go with Gillionaire first. I know it takes longer to learn, but... then we've got Teleport. Oh, Magic Guards. We might as well stick with Teleport. I don't know how useful that's going to be. Might not even be this way to get up the mountain. I thought we had to jump up there, but maybe it's just on the footpath. There was a save point up there though. Somewhere. Squick. This is not the peak of Mount Gagazet. There's like, look, there's nothing here. I mean, if I keep going up, this will take me to Zanarkand. Oh, hello.
This is a little embarrassing.
Oh, I can't watch.
Oh. It's a very weird delay there. Oh, ho, ho.
Oh, I can't watch.
I'm really curious if anything special happens if you get like all 1s or all 6s on this. Chance is very, very low, so probably not. But they did something special with the 2 dice one for that. Yeah, I don't think I'm in Mount Gagazet anymore. Ambushed. Always with the blooming ambush.
This is a little embarrassing.
Oh no. Oh no, Riku's confused. Wait, don't waste my items! I swear, she uses like a mega elixir, I'm gonna be so annoyed. You wasted a Gissel Green? Good, she's not confused anymore at least, but I hate that confusion. Should never allow confused player characters to use items. Whoa, 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 what? I'm going to have to do this whole section again because we're about to get game over. Ambushed 2 killer attacks where they both succeed. Dead! Dead! What the hell? How? Oh man, I hope there's an autosave at the beginning of this. That's so silly. I hate instant death move anything. Right, I don't think I need to be in there yet. I really don't. Granted, we're going to Zanarkand later on, but that fight is stupid. Stupid fight. Right, so I'm going to climb up. I'm going to see what happens if there's a further way up this. See, look, there's definitely a path over there with a save point on it. Can I go in the cave? Does the cave take me where I want to go? Maybe. I'm just trying to picture all the Ronso doing this. You know, they're slow, ploddy thing and having to jump over these little dainty platforms all the time. Yes, save point over this direction. Thankfully. Get me to the save point, please. Save. I'm going to go with a new save, just in case. So I've got my restoration point. Sake. Poison, sleep. I'll have to look at their accessories and see if there's anything that can stop this. everyone's poisoned. I tried these random fights. Item, antidote. You guys are a waste of money sometimes. Yuna! I mean, the Tetra thing's good. And the HP stroll is good. I think if I take away the muscle belts, can I give you some kind of immunity to sleep and their guards against sleep? Yeah, I don't like that one. Silent touch. Adds confusion to attacks, though. Adds berserk to attacks. Adds slow to all. Oh, when did I get these? Adds stop to attacks. Add lightning elements. Generates constant regen effect. You know what? Let's go with that. And then instead of giving you extra hit points, see if there's something cool we could do for you. I do think one of them would be quite useful. Adds confusion to your own attacks, but makes you... doesn't make you immune to it, but it means you can confuse the enemy. And is immune to all status effects anyway, so that's good. I'll try it out. That doesn't mean it's going to be the best options. So we've got the comm spheres already set up here. Just need to find out where Garrick's hiding. Last time we tried to go higher up from here, there was a great strong wind stopping us, so that's probably gone now. Oh, and Pain is instantly dead. Because, of course. Why not? Oh, God's sake. Finally got darkness off. Well done, Yuna. And used up a bomb core. Yay, confusion. Pain's... oh, God's sake. I can't win this fight either. Oh, can. God. Ah! Why are they so horrible? Death touch, confusion and poison on every attack. That better not be a sign of what's to come, because I've been bragging about the fact we just have to defeat Garrick. Oh, this again. Oh, Yuna's dead already on turn 1. Great. Like, these things aren't entirely strong, but that instant death attack can go away. Honestly, go away. Don't, nope. Another Phoenix down on my way. Age. I know in Garrick he's going to target Yuna. Take her down in like one hit. But this is an interesting experiment to see how much health I do actually get back from walking. Yeah, that's not too bad actually. Do do do. Still trying to climb to the summit, though. Oh, that's all we have to do, you know. It's just get to the summit. Fine. Oof. What is up with Mount Gagazet being so tall, though? Right, keep going, keep going. Maybe the Ronso just jump up to the top because they're all technically dragoons. Yeah, let's start the elevator. Let's go look at that. No, I'm at the floating ruins now, so we've got right back to where our very first mission was. So it's probably not here. This is very much going backwards. Do I have to go to the summit of the floating ruins? No, that can't be it. But it's nice that this is where it actually all leads back to, but still. Very first mission, chapter 1, where we first realise this button makes the lift fly down very quickly. I'm possibly very lost at this point. Do we think... Do I keep going? Try and get to the very, 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 very top of this place? Oh yeah, he's confused, so he used breath. Huh. Looks like he's immune to being blinded as well. So let's go Jitterbug. Jitterbug. I swear I always thought that song was actually called Jitterbug as a kid. And if you ask for Jitterbug through like voice activated music systems, it'll play the right song for you, but it's not called Jitterbug. But because of that misconception, I do not know what its actual real title is. I've lost... Whoa! Okay, the big crab that was the very first boss is now a normal enemy here. Ah! That's hilarious. Boris. And he still drops a star pendant. Nice. That's funny. I appreciate that. Anywho, let's get to the end of all this, realise we've gone the wrong way, and walk all the way back. But they did say the summit, and for me, that is the very top, and this is as high as we can go. Ooh, what are you? An Adamantoise. Oh, Sleepy Shuffle? It's immune to sleeping. A little bit different from the Adamantoise you get in Final Fantasy 13, which is the size of a rather large country house. Usually Pain only says that line when you're getting like a killing blow in. Interesting. Ow. Not too... Actually, that's not too bad. I can take that hit. to darkness, definitely. Okay. So I think I'll just have to use Jitterbug as default.
Big money, big money.
You said goodbye, and it's still alive, Bane. Yeah, let's go Jitterbug. Great fight for AP, this, though. Great fight for AP. And that's more like the Adamantoise that we all remember. No, 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 no! No! I knew that was going to happen. This is a little tougher than it looked initially. Do I have White Mage? I do not.
Mind if I take that? This hardly feels like fighting at all.
I think I have to go into an ultimate here because I've got no way to get the damage output on this. Still a very difficult fight, the Adamantoise.
Believe in the light.
Ooh, new class though. Get to see what the Tamer looks like. Or Trainer, I can't remember what it's called. Is it Trainer or Tamer? Oh, I get a doggo.
The girl's best friend.
Kogoro! That's cool. Oh, yeah, I think I might level that one up next once we've finished with Songstress. Okay, Yuna. Let's see if, as long as you can survive a hit. Yes, she can. She's got 2,000 health. We've got this fight in the bag, pretty much. Unless it uses Tremor again. Let's cast slow. Ice system 200. Let's go water. I should probably use Libra. There we go. Oof. Again, another tough fight. I'm not expecting fights this hard at this stage of the game. Alright, we go Phoenix down. And high potion, and normal potion, because she can regenerate as much health as she blooming wants at this point. Left, I think. This better be where he is after all this climbing. I mean, the fights are horrible. Really horrible fights. Except it's Boris. Can't go wrong with Boris. I mean, you're designed for a level 1 party to fight. You're not going to be that tough, mate. And get a star pendant every single time we fight him. Nice. Let's go up, up, up. Boris.
Hey, eyes on me.
I think Garrett's eyes are definitely on you, Yuna. Hi, Boris. Good way to make money here, then. Because I'm sure the star pendant will sell for quite a bit. Dead end. heal. Right, this is the highest possible point. And there's no Garrick. This is not where Garrick came. I really didn't think it would be, but I had to check. And there's still nothing left in here. No matter how pretty this room is, this is not where we're supposed to be. Darn it! And I've got to go all the way back down. I don't want to reload because we've got quite a bit of experience through all this. But that is not the way you go, folks. That's not where Garrick is. The fact that we didn't see any other Ronso coming up here for me was a kind of a giveaway that it wasn't going to be here. But again, like I say, if I didn't try it, we never would have known. We never would have fought Boris a million times. And realised how ridiculously difficult the Adamantoise is. Boris? No, not Boris. Okay. And we've got teleport. Nice. What's teleport do? Instantly move behind an enemy. Oh, okay. I wonder if that has any mechanical difference. Too easy indeedy. Right. Yeah, I don't want to lose this progress, so let's have a look quickly. Songstress wise, we are 35 off learning Dirty Dancing. Halfway towards Gillionaire, that's pretty good. And Pain is going to start learning Time Trip. Stop time for everyone except the user. Interesting. I'm going to guess that yeah, that'll include any other psychics, I imagine. And anyone in the party, no matter what class they're.
Let's get moving.
Yeah, it was well worth exploring this place at the beginning, because the red ring and the white ring that you get here in the first mission, very, very nice. Half elemental damage to a specific element, let you cast spells even if you're not a spellcaster. Oh no, 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 no. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. No! I should have just run away like I would normally. No, 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 no. While I'm dancing, I can't run away. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Oh, Thundaga, I'll take Thundaga. I'm just going to run away. Not worth it. Well, that was an expensive fight. It's like, if I could be bothered, I'd switch her into White Mage because she has all of the bigger spells, but yeah.
What time? Showtime.
Preemptive strike.
Let's get moving.
I don't know, well, telekinesis.
You had your chance to run.
Yeah, she goes. You're not the only one that can instantly kill stuff. Kiss me? That's an interesting little taunt. Ow. Damn it.
Big money, big money.
18 hits. That's not bad damage. Not bad damage. Yeah, the guide for this bit just says climb all the way to the summit. I'm like, I did. That's as high up as you can get. You can't get any higher than I got. So surely that must be the summit, right? But nope. It doesn't count as much. Gagas are me. Oh, it's immune to darkness. Maybe, yeah. Oh boy. Pain's used up all our MP again.
Big money, big money.
Thankfully, there is a save point somewhere here. Right back at the beginning of the ruins, probably.
Hey, eyes on me.
Clear the bug. Haste is such a silly spell. Right. Oh, no. I just want to leave this place. Boris! Seriously, Boris. Let us go.
Big money, big money.
Oh. Pain, you're just too fast. I think choosing Jitterbug's a good one at the moment because even if the fight ends, she'll still get a chance to cast it. So it may give that little slight edge as far as AP goes. Oops, not this one. Oh, here. Here, this way. I think this was the way out, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. How did we get here in the first place? I've forgotten. Oh, this down? No. Yeah, jump all the way down. Haha! So something you couldn't do originally. Is it this way? Do I go through here? No.
Piece of cake.
Still stuck on 51%. Come on, game. Didn't mean to jump down there. Oh no, this could cost me. Not kill a Fang! No! I'm done, I'm out of here. I'm not fighting something that's going to instantly one-shot kill me. especially when I'm leveling up a class that does not contribute to anything. Right, so going up there just led back up to the ruins, and he's definitely not in the ruins. Go back down. Don't know which way to go. Kill the lupus. Kill the lupus.
Hey, eyes on me.
Kill the lupus. Good. Now kill the watcher. I know we're going to go with poisons here, but kill the watcher. Nice. These fights are gonna drive you insane. Right, can I get through this way? No? Where's Garrett gonna be? Maybe I've completely left the mountain at this point. And I need to just get off this stupid section. No! Just let me live, please!
Let's get moving.
Now I know Jitterbugs dangerous if they get poisoned, because they'll just take more ticks of damage, but better chance to finish the fight off quicker. And watch Yuna do that really silly fast-forwarded dance. Right, no, I can't go that way. I go this way. This way here. Now run away. No, don't confuse Riku. Thank you for the heal. You just heal her on her way out. Thank you. I'm not fighting two lupus and a thing that can send me to sleep. No way. I want to go up there, please. Right, that way. Let's see if this way's any better. Alright. Kill the lupus. Kill the lupus. Great. I've got useless. Or pointless. Where's Remedy? Oh no, Yuna's just dead now. Fair enough. First off, they make it so she can't do anything. And then they just outright kill her in one shot. So, yeah, fair fight. Completely fair. I only have one ribbon. So, how are you supposed to deal with that? No. Right, so I'm really getting this sinking feeling that this is not where I'm supposed to be. Alexa, stop! Didn't let it, what did she even think I said there? I really don't get how that thing activates. Didn't even say its name or activation word or anything close to it. Right, so we've been all the way up. Am I going to have to go through that Xanakendi bit? I'm resaving here, because why not? I'm still on 51%.
You're not getting away.
And instantly dead as soon as the fight starts. I just resurrected her! Come off it! Like literally 5 steps away from the save point. And we're going to do it again, are we? Are we going to do it again? Are we going to do it again? I'm not fighting here. I refuse. You can get lost. No, that's just the cave. This bit that's just the hot springs. That's not going to be the peak of Mount Gagazet. I'm going back in out of this map towards the Gagazeti bit, which has got all the snow and things on it. I wonder if we walk straight past him. That would be quite funny. But I did get Gillionaire from all this, so that's something. Gillionaire, double all the gill that I get. Abilities. Right, how are we doing? 3 off Dirty Dancing, finally. Riku's double items next. Interesting. And Pain is... Oh, we're still learning Time Trip. Okay. Right, up here. Up here. Not up there this time. Into this cave instead. Go back through here. Because this really doesn't feel like a Ronso pilgrimage place. There's too many big jumpy gap bits. Jump, 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 jump. Come on, Can we get somewhere with the story, please? That'd be great. Right, yep, down. Jump all the way down, please. There's a good Now get off this section, because this is the way to Zanarkand.
I got this. Hey, I want to fight too.
I want to fight too. No, you don't, Yuna. But yeah, they're all still going this way, though. I don't know where else to go, because the Bronzo are still walking this way. And we went all the way up there. I went right up to the top. There's no more Ronso in this section. So... honestly, my next try is going back into here and just see if we can come out on top of this section. If not, I will have to look up some kind of guide for it, because this is getting really silly. Attack the lupus! Attack the lupus, kill the lupus! And we got Dirty Dancing! I don't know what Dirty Dancing does. Hang on. Oh, everything's a crit. Dirty Dancing, let's do it. Yeah, Dirty Dancing, let's go. We're gonna crit every time with this. Woo. Yeah, your dancing's very dirty, you know, you should just clean up your act. What's next on the list then? Oh, there's 2 abilities there that I haven't unlocked yet? Huh. Maybe gotta do something special to get that unlocked? I don't know what. But I guess I can't do any more on that. Huh. Interesting. Right, I guess it's time to change classes then for Yuna. Yuna's new class is... I kind of want to get a white mage, but it'd be nice to have someone who can attack for a while, so we're going to go with trainer. What's down here? This is down though. I don't think this doesn't feel like summit's material to me, but it could be a path through to the summit. I don't know. I seem to remember there was like chests there or something when we first came through this bit. I still haven't got actually Gunner, the starting job, like leveled up for anyone yet. Oops. There's so many other really cool classes to try and learn. Oh. Okay, cool. So you also have an instant kill attack. Brilliant. Because I'm not blinding him every turn, he's getting a lot more hits in than he should. These blooming one-shot kill fights. Item. I'm so glad I had a full stack of these. Right, up, up, up. This is still going up, so I'm feeling this is up a bit. Hey, welcome in, raiders from Zuli channel. Thank you for joining me. Hope you guys are having a great day. I am driving myself to frustration at this point, trying to go for 100% playthrough Final Fantasy X-2. I'm assuming that's how you guys have found me. So thank you for coming in. Nice time to advertise a few random things from me. I'm a variety streamer. I usually do like Final Fantasy every Sunday. And I do little giveaways on Sundays as well. So if any of you are interested in winning a free game, it's exclamation check it into chat. At the moment though, I'm going for 100% playthrough of this game. I've never managed it before. I've done it many, many, many times. So, oh, sorry about that. My Nightbot is very awkward. Oh, ad. Oh, awesome timing, right? I don't know when the ads are on. That's really annoying. I don't know when the adverts are over. No one can hear me speaking. I'm just going to rabbit to myself for a little bit then. I'll just like it. Hey. Oh, brilliant. Thank you for doing that. Shout out though for Zuli. Really appreciate that one. Thanks, Onions. So it's a Tittles raid. Right now I'll start saying X as the advert got in the way. Thank you so much for the raid, Zuli. Very, very appreciative. At the moment I'm going through, I'm attempting to get 100% story playthrough on Final Fantasy X-2. I've never managed it, despite how many times I've played this game. I've tried numerous times. My YouTube channel is full of attempts. I've just deleted them all. I'm trying again now. But thank you for coming in. I stream Final Fantasy every Sunday, working through the entire franchise backwards. And yeah, apologies. My auto bot thing's a little bit weird when it comes to things. I found him. I've been looking for this guy for the last half hour. But thank you for jumping in. Still stuck in ads though. Jeez.
What if you can't go?
Summoner not hold Ronso anger with puny arms.
But if I do, you will stop this talk of vengeance.
Very well, but Garrick never fall.
Somebody's a few spheres short of a garment grip.
Typical Ronso.
Good point, but I was talking about Uni.
I summoner Yuna. No true Ronso.
Okay, Garrick. You want to know Anger? Anger is trying to find out where the hell you disappeared to. So, yeah, I'm not even going to hold back on being cheesing the hell out of this. I'm angry at Twitch. I'm angry at you. I'm angry at the weather. And there we go. Now Zilly's here. Hello, Zilly. Thank you very much for the raid. And we'll try this all again. Hopefully no more ads jump in the way. I mean, Twitch advert algorithms. I am doing peachy, thank you very much. It's actually nice for me to be able to say that. Oh no, wrong way. That was stupid. Yeah, I've actually been suffering with a bad back for God knows how long. But I am very pain-free today, so I'm very incredibly happy. But yeah, it's really ridiculously hot. But 6 ads.
You will now be known as Sharkbait.
Like, hoo-ha-ha.
Welcome, brother Sharkbait.
Sharkbait, hoo-ha-ha.
Enough of the Sharkbait.
Sharkbait, ooh, well,
but yeah, today it's just ridiculously hot. But thank you. But yeah, thank you very much for reading. I play Final Fantasy every Sunday. I'm assuming that's what's brought you here from your channel. Hopefully you had a good stream. Double G. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what's brought you here. I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I own like 6 versions of this game. From like the Japanese version, the original PlayStation 2 version, international releases, etc. But I've never managed, after all that time, to do 100% playthrough. So I'm challenge myself on this one today. But yeah, I regularly stream Final Fantasy all the time, and it's like every Sunday, and then Thursdays is other RPGs because I'm a big RPG nut. And then on Fridays, I may be starting my horror stream up again this time. But yeah, this is your first playthrough. Oh, how are you finding it so far? I absolutely love this game, and hopefully this is behind where you are, so there's no spoilers. I'm in the middle of chapter 3 at the moment on this run through. But yeah, also every Sunday I do a little giveaway to say thank you for everyone coming along, for all Final Fantasy fans and people who watch the channel. So it's just ! ticket if you're interested in it. I'm ahead of you. I'm sorry, hopefully there won't be many spoilers on this then. But like I say, the game is fantastic. I've loved it since the first time I played it. But yeah, you might be able to give a few pointers. If you have any questions at any point though, please do let me know. I never claim to be an expert in this game, but I've played it a lot. I'm still trying out new things and experiencing things I've never tried before. So, like, I'm going to try and finish off one of the Chocobo side quests that was introduced at this chapter. I think it was in chapter 3 actually. Put it in. Just keep my attack up, I'll be fine. Really not sure how the Ronso think they're going to defeat me though. I mean, look at them. They're already poisoned, so I assume we get darkness on them as well. I've already got strength up. I've got everything on, so let's lower their strength on top of everything. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, so glad to finally beat this fight, though. Have I tried the new Final Fantasy 16? I have not, which is really annoying. It's mainly because I don't have a PlayStation 5, so it's kind of left me unable. I'm going to wait for the PC release, and then I will probably stream my first playthrough of that. I'm very excited for it, though. Like, the action side of it, for me, is going to be brilliant. I've been obsessed this year with Final Fantasy Origins, and I love that style of game. It's going to get me absolutely addicted. I know it is. It might actually be reason enough for me to treat myself to a PS5 this year, though, if I can't wait. It's my birthday in a couple of months. It might be worth it. But sorry, Ronso. Peoples. Garrick, I don't need MP for any of my abilities here. So you're a bit stook. But have you managed to give it a go? And if so, give me all the deets. I'm very excited because I don't like listening to like mainstream reviewers because you know they're all ridiculously biased in the wrong way. Let's heal up a bit. Which is why, like, even though games like Final Fantasy X-2, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 15 get absolutely review bombed, they are amongst my favourite in the franchise. Yeah, I can see where people get frustrated with them and whatnot, but they're still really fun games, and this one is not my favourite of all of them, but it's definitely up there. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII's always going to be my favourite. Can't help that one. Oh my god, come on. Garrick, just hurry up and die already. Let's put all his defences up so he's taking like no damage. Let's find out where his health's at. I'm just glad he can be poisoned because that's where most of the damage is going to come from. Libra! Oh cool, he's down to 900 health. He's got his defences up through the roof, his attacks up, but he's... yeah. I do like the fact that he can be poisoned. It's just a silly, silly way to win the fight. But say, you never listen to reviews. Yeah, I mean, that's my whole point. It's like, I'm a big fan of the Muso games, you know, like Dynasty Warriors, and I played them for hours, 100% completed all of them apart from the last two that came out. I haven't quite finished those yet because they're huge and I don't have a lot of time. But they always get review bombed by people who don't like action games. I'm like, if you don't like the type of game, don't review it, please. You're not going to give an honest opinion at that point.
Enough vengeance, Garrick.
Ronso, keep word. Yuna defeat Garrick in battle. Garrick honor Yuna's wish. Not go to battle.
Good, Garrick.
Thank you.
Garrick not need thanks. Garrick underestimate Yuna. Garrick now understand he is weak in battle.
You are, yes.
Garrick wait. Destroy one.
Oh, you stubborn kitty. He didn't learn his lesson at all. Like, we'll just have to beat him up again next time he decides to try it. Silly, silly, silly Ronso. But yeah. I'd say from my personal experience, I love Final Fantasy X too. I like it more than 10, which is, I know, probably heretical to some people, but I like it. And say Final Fantasy 13 as well does not deserve the hatred it gets. Fantastic series, really convoluted story, and the idea that you can get game over because one person is killed by an instant kill mechanic is ludicrous. But as we've seen today, there are instant kill mechanics that can wipe out an entire party in one round. So yeah, swings and roundabouts on that one really. But you are getting 16 and planning on playing it after. Yeah, nice. I think that's a good way to go. If you've not played Origin as well, highly recommend that one. And honestly, again, I don't consider it to be... well, I sort of do, because it's a reimagining of the original Final Fantasy game, but it's not part of the main storyline. It's almost a spin-off, but it's a remaking, so it is a Final Fantasy game. Great game, man. Absolutely great game. And you want to play 15 and 7? Nice. I like the fact you put 15 first. 7 for me is overhyped. For so many people, I know it was their very, very first experience of a JRPG. Whispering, let's have a look at that. So it has like a really close part to the it's really important to them. And I love some of the systems and some of the characters in it, but I think it is massively overrated. I preferred Final Fantasy 6 over it by a long way. So yeah. Please be 52. Be 52. Yes! 52. That's what I wanted. Good. And 15 as well. Again, one of those games that gets a lot of hatred, but I don't know why. It's like, yes, it's got an open world, so you've got your sandboxy, do lots of little side missions and go hunting, and it's just a bunch of lads hanging out. just because it doesn't hit you with a major plot immediately and builds it up slowly over time. When it hits the ground, it hits the ground at a sprint, and it's an emotional roller coaster of a game. I cry. I've played that game many times, and I cry every time I get into the last, I air quote, dungeon for that. It is such an emotional finish because you spent all that time building up, getting to know the characters, and the way that they approach the final section. I've got very good at describing things in a non-spoilery way, I think, but it's something you would want a box of tissues. It's very obvious when you get into the last section before the big final boss fight, and yeah, have tissues. Really, 7 is a good game though. I mean, it's. I think a lot of people have spoiled the big twists that are in it over and over again. But I played it. I found a lot of the optional stuff really annoying. I never bothered unlocking Knights of the Round or Omnislash. It's pointless. It's a pointless waste of time, some of it. Alright, by the way, I'm in 10-2, and this is just fun. It might not have the greatest story on the planet, but it's just a fun game. So next up, we are going to go back to Zanarkand. We just have to talk to Isaru here, because we finished the little side quest there already. There, no missions. The fiends that attacked all the other temples seem to be leaving this place alone. The monkeys, on the other hand, are out of control. Yeah, there's the side mission, Operation Monkey. Finish it as soon as you can here. Like, just as seriously, as soon as you get the option to finish Operation Monkey, finish it straight away. Okay, checking the comm sphere, that's good. We have our Zanarkand comm sphere in place. And I don't believe there's anyone from PR that we need to talk to here. So we just need to go find Isaru. We might have already done that though. We might have already talked to Isaru here, but just in case we haven't, I'm going to work my way into the temple and go and have a little chat to our old dear summoner friend. If I can remember the way, I think it's fairly straightforward. The great thing about a lot of the Final Fantasy games I always find though is that you don't need to have played the others to appreciate them. But there's a lot of references that you'll get when you do start playing them. I like that.
Want a bite?
And I've never tried the trainer class, so I'm very interested to see what options this enables. The fact that you start off with Flare and Holy is a little bit ridiculous for starting up moveset, but not going to complain. I would like some more chocobos. There he is. Oh, and the chests are full again. High potion. Look at all these lovely monkeys. They're all in love. Hey, Isaru, what's up?
I've heard that fiends have been appearing at the temples.
Uh-huh.
Do you know anything?
Yeah.
They're coming from the chambers of the faith.
It pains me to hear that.
And Zanarkand?
There are fiends as always.
Oh, dude, thank you very much for dropping by. Always a pleasure to meet some more Final Fantasy fans. I hope you have a great sleep, and
The only things thriving here
thank you very much. Be here for a couple more hours.
make matters worse. Sid ran off a while ago and hasn't
Hoping to finish chapter 3, but yeah, have yourself a great weekend, whatever's left of it.
Zanarkand's lone defender.
And catch you around.
Time to do some defending. Until next time.
Hey, good man is Saru. Actually, instead of standing around trying to make money off everyone, you're actually going to do some work. I'm impressed. Okay. Blip, blip, blip. Should probably stop using Mug, but it's just such a useful ability. Lots and lots of free items. Should Probably see what ability Yuna's actually trying to learn at the moment as well. Like, what are our options as a trainer? I've never used this class before. So we've got Freeze and Shock, Deluge, Strike, Cure. So Red Mage class, basically. But gets all the top end spells. Ooh. Actually, I like this. HP stroll without having to use an item. Let's learn that. Then I can unequip, but I'll give her stroll item to somebody else. Ooh, I like that. I wish there was a way you could give some skills from one class to another. So, like, if you've learned it on one class, like, switch it across as, like, a secondary skill on another class. That would be pretty cool. You used to do that in Final Fantasy XIV. So, like, you could pick up a move from Black Mage and give it to a White Mage. Right, let's stop using Mug. No, don't petrify. It's a tough fight, this one.
You had your chance to run.
I do think I need to wake up Riku, however. I think she'll actually get an attack off this time.
Big money, big money.
Finally, yay. So many customizable options on this, though, for like character builds and equipment setup. Got it. We do need to hit Bicanel Desert at some point to get rid of those stupid little watchers, though. Okay, that was all you had to do in Gagazet. If you finish the monkey quest, all you gotta do is talk to Isaru there to trigger his next part of the story. And then we're gonna head to... we'll still be on 52% though at this point, because that doesn't add much. But we'll go here, because that's a new section completed. Right, off to Besaid Island. So this is another quite big bit, with a boss fight at the end. Nothing special to do there though, so apart from PR. So I have got some PR to do in Besaid. So let's get it up and running. Okay buddy, we are finally going to start hitting some of these hotspots. Besaid Island. Fiends are pouring out of the temple that Becklum from the Youth League wants to do something drastic, but Waka won't let him. Could be a fight. Off to Besaid Island. Very easy mission though. And there goes Shinra. Where's he going to put the comm sphere though? Just in the slap bang in the middle of the village? Right, first tent to the right. We'll see if we can work out where Shinra went. So inside, second and third options. Thank you. The guy in the first tent to the right wants the first option. Item accessory, first tent on the left. Why is he? I want to find out where Shinra's putting this. I'm going to follow him to make sure he actually does put it somewhere. Shinra, where are you going to put that sphere? I'm fine-tuning for optimal sphere wave bandwidth. Oh, I think he just runs around in circles, possibly, at this point. Accessory lady, hi. The lady shopkeeper, she want open air, yes? And publicity-wise, no, that was matchmaking. Third option. Yeah, the air needs a fiance. And you're kind of cute from behind. Next up, there's a lady walking her dog, so we need to go and harass her. Hello, lady walking dog. I lost £30 with open air. I've lost so many £30 that I'm now poor. The man of your dreams awaits. Ooh, she's very excited. Keeper! We always have to go and advertise to Keeper. We love Keeper. Come here, Keeper. You cuddly big man, you. Look, he's such a big man, you man. Blah, blah, blah. Fun awaits you at open air. Yeah. Knew it. So the boy and girl running around the faith area. Talk to the boy, third option. Okay. Now the boy's already inside, so hopefully we can pick him up as part of this mission. Unless he's this one. Open air, get your air on. There we go. He won't be running around because there's something going on at the temple. I can understand how strongly you feel, but the faith is no longer with us. There is a mission here, though, right? Maybe I have to just go and talk to Waka. Hey, Waka. Hey, Waka, you're so fun. Where are you? In doubt, find Lulu. He'll be with Lulu. This place? Is it this one or the next tent? Next tent. Okay, he's not in that one, but it did autosave, so thank you for that one. In here. Hey, Lo.
The fiends?
They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right. Waka and the others fought them off. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood goldwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The goldwings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
That's nice.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around.
Okay, but
People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
thanks, Lulu. My buddy, this is like one of my bestest friends ever. We're not charging her. And she has lots of belts.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
I don't know, I'm just a kid.
Shinra, did you fall and get a poo-poo? Here's the perfect guinea pig. Oh, I can see Yuna. The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh.
What's Riku doing in the background?
Oh, more! How last night?
Uni! Something's up!
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down a temple is going too far.
You have another suggestion?
Yeah, we go in and kill them all. Simple.
We have to do something. What if the fiends keep coming? Or maybe you don't mind putting your family in danger.
I hate this guy so much.
Stop the fiends, yeah?
Beckland's an idiot, and I hate him. But say Maisie was watching a stream of your shoulder. Oh, thank you, Maisie. But you made a distinct error there, Onions. You acknowledged her presence. That's all you need to do for a cat before they go, huh, cool, you notice me, and then we'll move on. Otherwise, they just lie there and do everything they can to make you notice them. It's like, notice me, senpai. Hey, you, a-hole, get out of my way, or I will shoot you in the butt.
Waka's inside, fighting fiends. It would be so simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it. Praying to them never did anyone any good.
Yes, it did.
You're the one who destroyed sin. You should know.
Yeah, and she needed the power of the faith to do it, you douche.
Going to help him? I won't wait much longer.
How about I just burn you?
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
No, it's because you're a A-class douchebag. She says it's a Freddy sometimes as well. Notice me, Freddy. Notice me. Look at me now. You can go away. Stop looking at me. You noticed me. That's all I wanted. Alright, fiends have appeared deep within the temple where Una first trained. Get rid of them before Becklum sets fire to the place. I so hate this character. He's like, do you not have any sympathy for what Una actually went through to save everybody? I mean, obviously not. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with any puzzles in here. Doom's fine. I'll take Doom. Keep casting it on Pain, though, you know, because she's immune to all status effects. I love that idea, though. She's just like a big kid. There we go. These things are never too tough. They give you 5 turns to defeat them while doing nothing. And Pain's immune to them anyway, so it's like, yeah, right.
Waka! You okay?
Just a few scratches, huh? Nothing to worry about.
There are too many. Let's get out while we can.
That's fine.
The man was right. We have to use fire.
No, we don't.
Whatever's controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
You can guess who's done
We
that.
won't need fire.
Fair enough.
Waka, stay here.
Why?
Because you're an old man. And you're about to be a father.
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Let's see what she said.
Hey, wait up!
I know my cat, Mia, used to roll around on the floor in the, the living room when everyone was in there and would, like, meow at you, like, meow, 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 meow. And you'd look, everyone would look at her and she would just then put her head down and lie there. If you looked away from her, she started again. She wanted everyone to constantly be watching her. But if you tried getting up or going anywhere near her or put a hand near her to stroke her, then she ran like crazy. If you took out a camera, she would pose. That's just out. There we go. Dark Valor 4. What a shock. Hey, Valor 4.
An Aeon?
Dark Aeon.
Something's not right.
Yeah, because
Stay back! It's not safe!
there's no faith anymore to bring them into existence. So where are these things coming from? That's the big question here. Alright, let's do this the old-fashioned way. This is what the ultimate dress sphere system was designed for. Get everyone back to where they started. Oh, Yuna's ready first. Let's go. You do an MP damage? Really? I mean, I could try and fight it properly, but I don't really want to risk it early on. Just want to see what it can do, and the best way to do that is to use a character class which is so damn tough, like Yuna's Floral Falal dress sphere. That, oh, it's just doing MP damage. That's really annoying. Okay, let's just crank my attack up. Oh, we've learnt triple hit points at least, which is a ridiculous move to have. But yeah, onions, calling cats bizarre, I think, is probably the understatement of the century, but it's why we love them. So I'm doing about 1600 damage a turn. Ooh, for Falal Bomb. Like Mirror Petals. Oh, gives me Reflect. There's its Overdrive, but I only take 100 damage. Nice. I think we got this fight. You're supposed to do this one early on, and because we've done everything else before coming to Besaid, this fight's really easy. Did we win? We won! Yay! I do have to give the others a chance at some point. But, I like Yuna's. She's practically invincible once you've got her all buffed up.
That was my very first Aeon. I grew up here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Yes, you do. Just shoot Becklin in the face.
I see. Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon? What if something had happened to you? What then?
Quiet, meanie.
It's okay. What can I say? He's got a point.
Waka.
You've got to fight for your kids, come on.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
That you can pass on to the children.
Memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Well, yeah, but...
I don't like that saying.
Yuna, you alright?
You should hold on to things that are important to you.
I'll be waiting.
Talk about a one-track mind.
Memories are just memories, yeah? Fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
Yes.
Got it.
Yuna is strong enough to defeat pretty much anything that comes out of there. They keep forgetting that. It's like... Come on. Dun dun dun. That should be us at 54% now. Abilities though, let's check on Yuna's floral form. Right, so we've got triple hit points, we're now learning shield. And then onto flare whirl. That's ludicrous. Magisol, damage all enemies to lower their magic defense. Okay. Panic floralysis. Yeah, right. Oh yeah, but I wanted to have a look at one of the other garment grids, because we did get a new one. I just didn't have a look at what it did. Wishbringer. Equipped gives you hit point stroll, you can use regen, and you can use Curaga from one visit. Alright, okay, let's set this up for... set up for Pain, shall we? So she's currently a psychic. I want her to also have Dark Knight on there. Berserker, I think it'd be a good one for her. I want most of these should be physical classes for her, but Alchemist for when I need a healer, and Warrior's like her strongest one. It's the one that she has mastered going up there. Pain. Currently has Tetris Master. Tetris Strike, and then can learn all the eaters, but nah, let's put on Wishmaster for Wishbringer, there we go. Oh, I should save as well, just double check we're on 54%. Save. 54%. Perfect. Right, so next step is Kilika. Now, this is an annoying one, but there is a new class to pick up here. And there is a PR campaign. Kilika Island. Last time we tried going here, there was, like, people blocking the way and wouldn't let you into the temple. Fiends sighted at Kilika Temple. The Youth League's got the woods closed off. You'll have to get past them somehow to get to the temple. It says try to do this on your first try. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Alright, Kilika, you've got people? Ah! So, lady and guy standing side by side northeast of the save sphere. Oh, hello, you. Yevon's spreading rumours about the fiends to try and catch us all off guard. That's why they attack? Fiends coming from the temple? How likely story. This is just another Yevon trick. No, it's probably true. If the temple sends anyone to attack, they won't make it past us. This dog just won't stop barking. Oh, okay. Hello? They're not letting anyone past the checkpoint. There's no way to get into the woods or the temple. Right. It says, lady and guy standing side by side northeast from the save point. Cross the bridge to the other side. Okay. So I have to cross the bridge. Where's the bridge? Oh yeah, okay. Is it up here? Is this where the bridge is? Bridge. Bridge. Oh, there's a chest there. I'll take it. Antidotes to replace the ones I've already used. So it says lady and guy standing side by side northeast from the save point. Is it them? Very confused. Very confused. There's a lady with 2 children. I've crossed over the bridge. So, where are they? It's the 5th option if they will talk to us. So will you talk to me? She, you at open air? Yes, and I think this is this the one he's talking to? Or maybe this is the one. She at open air? Yes, it is. Okay, that's really confusing. And publicity, matchmaking, find your better half. Excellent. Right, guy in blue with yellow sleeve directly east of the save point. So, guy in blue with yellow sleeve. Might not be in the same places because... him. Publicity, yeah, because the quest's putting them all around all over the place. I lost £30. There you go. After get the above PR points, take the ferry ride to the next area. Okay. Sure, you can take me downstream towards the woods. I don't know why I have to take the ferry and can't just walk there, but okay. Now it says for this one I have to proceed to the right path via the stairs. Okay, I'm not going to talk to them yet because that will probably trigger the quest. Lady with the guy standing under the stairs of a bridge. Okay. So there should be someone standing under the stairs. Here, these two. Right. Lady with the guys. Second and third option, if it's her, it is. Take to the air, and the air needs a fiance. Hey, hey, hey. Blue shirt guy at the same location. Blue shirt guy? They look like they're filming something, so pass. Lady. Go over the bridge to the left path. Right, we're going over the bridge to the left path. And we're looking for green shirt guy standing under a hut with a group of people. Very, very southwest. Green shirt guy standing under a hut with a group of people. It says extreme southwest area. I would consider the extreme southwest area to actually be here. But that's not a green shirt guy, that's a guy with green shorts. So, nope, that don't work. We'll just walk back up to the next one then. Green shirt guy standing under a hut with a bunch of people in the very southwest. Green shirt guy. Him. Maybe him. Yes. Alright. I think he wants the option 4. Blue shirt guy in the same location. Yep, and he wants option 5. See you at open air, yes? And then guy standing outside of a hut just southeast of the hut, just next to Donna's hut. Okay, that's useful. Like, that's Donna's hut there. So if we talk to this guy, there we go. 5th option, see you at open air, yes? Right, we're going to go in here and see if Donna's around. There she is.
What brings you here?
We heard fiends were coming from the temple.
And you just had to come running.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are any fiends.
You haven't checked?
I'm in the youth league. Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
So now what? We giving up?
Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the temple. The youth league's blockaded the forest entrance. As they should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling into town now, can we? Besides, it spares me from having to see that sulky face.
God, she's still obnoxious as ever.
Sulky face? Bartello?
Of course, he's with New Yevon, so naturally he's in the temple. But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate.
She's so annoying.
I've got it. I'll distract one of the guards. That's your chance to run through.
Stealth mission, and I have to try and do it in one go.
I knew she was worried about him.
Yeah, right. This game doesn't know me so well, does it? Thinks I can be stealthy. I don't do stealth.
I think it's working.
That leaves one. Let's wait for our chance and take it.
Am I ready? Not now. I want to go and save. We've done a lot there, and I don't want to risk messing this up completely. So I'm going to go and save. So I've done all the PR in this place, which I do not want to do again. Done all the marriage matchmaking, which I do not wish to do again. Save. We'll make a brand new save state. Save state number 71. I've made 71 saves for this game so far. I should have done one for every percentage, but there are key points. So if we do mess up, I can go back to key points through the game and just double check that I've not missed something. Okay, other way. There is a dress sphere to get here, which will be one going on to one of my not a dress sphere. Yeah, it's a dress sphere, and then a garment grid. I can put it straight into a garment grid when I'm done. Am I ready to rush the gates? You bet I am. Sneak through the gate unnoticed while Donna distracts one of the guards. Wait for a guard to open the gate, then make a break for it. A. Rush the gate. RB toggles the point of view. When a Youth League member approaches, the guard will open the gate to let them pass, so pay attention as the people get near the gate. The guard Donner is talking to will occasionally turn around to check the gate. Don't run for the gate while he's looking. Let's do practice, just to make sure we've got this. Right, he's looking at the gate, so we can't go there anyway. Open the gate. He's looking at the gate. Turn around, dude. Okay, that's doable. You only get one chance. I hate stealth in any game. I'm not letting you through. Give it up, will you? There we go. Did it.
You, what are you doing?
Run! There's a hidden path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Give me the dress sphere. I don't know where the dress sphere is, but... Okay, yeah. This is totally safe. And the fact that you've barricaded all your people in here. Well done, you, Yevon. Oh, God. Right. I don't know if there are guards in places, or if we get caught and we'll get chucked out. I don't know where the dress sphere is, so that doesn't help.
No problem.
Oh, really? A curl? Oh, yep, there we go. Straight in with instant death. Riku's just asleep, so I won't be able to do anything.
I'm gonna miss you.
Wake up, Riku! I still can't kill a Queen Curl, though. And the fact that they're in so many random fights, it's insane. Oh, an Assassin Bee as well. So everything here has instant death. Cool. Ida, thank you for being part of the stream today. Glad you stopped by. I hope you have a fantastic day at work, though. Don't work too hard. Stay hydrated. Oh, look at that. Kagura is such a good boy. Just stands there even though his master's, like, dead. Equip. Nope. Items. Phoenix down on the 2 people who died. And then high potion them back up. So stupid. Now, I know the shortcut around the treetops because we used this in the last game. But there's a barrier by all of them. Nice. So that shortcut does not work. Guess we'll run around this way. Oh wait, that's got a barrier as well. Oh wait. Can we jump up somewhere? I'm gonna have to look around a little bit, I think. No, run away. Run away. If that's all the fights are here, I am not a happy bunny. Alright, there is no way to jump up around any of these bits, so... And I can't go that way because they've blocked off the bridge there. There's a secret path through the treetops, though, apparently. I seem to remember having this problem the first time I did this. It's a little awkward bit. Oh no, you're hitting me for little bits of damage. Go on, Kogoro. Kogoro's, Yoshimitsu's, no, Yojimbo's dog, I think. So that's kind of cool. I wonder if they'll get different pets.
Want a bite?
Child's play.
Child's play, indeed. I got a phoenix down, though. Yeah, I think there's like, I'm sure that you can jump up on top of one of those bits that's there. Oh, come on! I'm trying to look for it and it just puts me into these stupid random fights. Bye. Don't care what you want, I'm not fighting those things. Jump up. Jump up. Nope. They don't do a lot of damage, but they do attack very quickly, these things. I guess I'll go up this way and see if there's a secret path I can jump onto in this direction. There is not. Right, this is weird. And it's going to be a really finicky single spot that you can jump up to, that you have to be running at in the exact right direction. Oh great, an ambush with a curl and an assassin wasp. Or assassin bee. Go wait, not fighting him. Not fighting, it's just not worth it. Oh man, if anyone sees anything that looks like it could be a good shortcut, I will try it. I'm holding B and running at every square inch of this place. Oh, there it is.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
Exactly the right location. I've gone past that like 3 times.
Walk the treetops.
There we go. At least the only stealthy bit was trying to get through the door. I'll take that. The fiends keep pouring out one after another. I'm hoping that the dress sphere is not something I can miss. Like a missable dress sphere would be painful. Oh, ambushed. What am I gonna do? Oh, I've got regen there. Nice. Forgot about that. I need MP Stroll for pain. She just uses far too much MP for everything. Like, it's so expensive. Got HP Stroll. Good. I'm hoping she can learn MP Stroll as well now. Yep, there it is. And then I can unequip the item that gives that effect and give it to someone else. Hey, Sir Frederick back. I need to heal up Riku a little bit though. So she got regen on though. Like Riku should have permanent regen on. I was sure she had regen on. Riku. Generates constant regen effect. Yeah, why was she not healing? Weird. Thank you very much, Sir Frederick, for being a social cat today. Okay, there's the comm sphere going down. Restore order by stamping out the fiends coming from Kilika Temple. So we can make a guess. Kilika was the home to Ifrit, I believe. I'm well aware of the danger, but I wanted to install a comm sphere. Lucky I am not. I come all the way here to sell a few trinkets, and this is what happens. Do you have any cool trinkets? I need some more Phoenix Downs, so we'll take that. There you go. You're lucky, because you met me. He says he got separated from his mother, the poor thing. Come on, stop crying. Big boys don't cry, do they? Yeah, they do. I spent a lot of this morning crying. So I watched a very, very touching episode of NCIS where one of the actors had died, so that they had his character die as well, and the reaction from everybody in there, and my god, it was an emotional episode. Oh, my mummy! Get that. We're nearly out of ammo. There's no way for us to resupply with the Youth League pinning us in here. They're not pinning you in here, you're shutting them out! It's like my dear mother always said, when flames be blue, there's trouble a brew. But he's organising some... We're using that room to shelter the refugees. You're using this one to shelter refugees as well? Yes, you are. Okay, then let me in. I'm gonna go and rob your temple, because you guys are douches. What? Oh, there's a safe point. I can't believe we've had to resort to using weapons within the temple. These sentries are on loan from New Yevon headquarters. I would like to think they are enough. You've got me. I'm more than enough. But yeah, no stream avatars. Notice that without it on, no crash. It's funny, isn't it? That one little extra program can cause my graphics card to erase it. But no, thank you, appreciate it, Onions. It's one of my greatest fears that I know is going to come true one day, is losing my dad, and that's what they covered in that episode. And ooh, it was hard hitting, very hard hitting episode. And then at the end, the whole episode was in tribute to the actor of the character's father as well, and that's why they've done it. I was like, it was such a good tribute, you know, like giving him a proper send off. It's quite nice. All of my men lost. Every attempt we make to break through only ends up with more casualties. It's all we could do to hold our position here. Right, I'm going in. There he is. Oh wait, that's not Ifrit. That looks like Diablos. David, I'm going to use holy magic against you. Yeah, 1700 damage. Let's go. Ooh. 16 hits, I'll take it. Minimum of 800 damage there.
I'll be okay. The fiends? We're holding them off, somehow. They're coming from inside.
Look, he's brave. And Donna's not. What a shock. Great voice acting. Yeah, she doesn't care about you.
Thanks.
Donna wants to see you. Well, she didn't come right out and say it, but you can kind of tell.
I want to see her too. Even if we believe different things, I'll always feel the same about her.
See, you're too good for this world, Botello.
May have passed, but I will always be Donna's guardian.
And she will always be a stone cold Biatka.
And you can say that with a straight face.
Nice. Oh. When you defeated that fiend a minute ago, the blue flame went out. They must be controlling the flames that are blocking the passageway. What does this do? So if I kill this one... Ah. Cast haste on itself. Oh no, what will we ever do? Here, have a blast of holy. Then amaze that eye. Then 4 dice worth of damage. That'll probably finish it off. Yep. Why would you waste your turn on haste? You only use haste if you think the battle's going to last a while. Gotta keep an eye out for a dress sphere. If I were a dress sphere, where would I be? Donda che doko ni eru? Right, the map says there's a way through there. I can't see it. Can I do anything with that? That doesn't seem to do anything. I don't see any of the switches anywhere. So, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, I only have 3 turns to win. Can I do it? Is it possible? $300... 1,200 damage. Yeah, I'll do. Really? What? What? Oh, come on, let me through. Well, look, cast haste on himself again. Deaded. Still made no use of that haste again. Okay, so just had to go to a specific one where it spawned the demon thing. No, okay. That makes sense to me. 4 dice, Maze Eye, and Holy Kogoro. It casts haste. I hit it for nearly 900 damage. Riku only gets 11 hits in. The unit jumps in and bam, 1600 damage. And then Peace Troll land. Excellent. Dun 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 dun. That's what I want. I mean, having that ring on there is just really useful anyway, but while I'm leveling up Trainer, I can actually swap it out. I've got Tetra Ward, so generates a constant shell effect, could be useful. Generates constant protect, also could be useful. Strengthen the spells at double cost, no thank you. Right. Definitely thinking one of those constant effect ones. Let's go with constant protect effect. And then I can give the MP thing here, the heady perfume, can go to Bane. Her stats have gone up high, and she now has MP HB Stroll. Just to make up for the fact that she's using so much MP in fights. That's rubbish, Riku. Dead. Cool. Ooh, that's that big boy again. 2 of them. Okay. Go. Go. Holy thing. Double haste. Double haste, of course. What do we get? Oh, really rubbish from Riku there. Firaga, you hit Riku where it hurts. Stop hitting Riku with the elements she can't absorb. It's just mean. Time trip, get the Oshima Star. Oh. All 6s do 48 attacks! Oh! Yes, that's what I was hoping for. So it does have a chance of doing ridiculous damage. Oh boy. Right, abilities. Pain. You've got time trip, so now we're looking at magic guard. Nullifies magic attacks against the user. Awesome. There it is. That's the sphere. The samurai dress sphere is mine. Who are we going to make a samurai? Who are we making a samurai? Who are we making a samurai? Death and doom. Not good enough. Do I put it on here? No, she's already got it. I need to give it to, like, Riku, possibly. So I want to put Samurai in there. Lady Luck and Thief are grand. I just don't like the bullet. Blue Mage. Blue Mage can go away. Thundara. Yes, thank you for healing Riku. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for healing many of my party. Yes, it's better for pain. 129 MP. She was down to the yellow at one point there. Keep healing pain, please. Thank you. This is at least different. Rather than just having to run through and fight a boss, we're actually having to fight our way through some minor fighty puzzles to get to the boss. And there he is. Dark Ifrit. We never fought Dark Ifrit in 10. He was hiding in the desert.
Yeah.
But Dark Aeon. But you're not a gunner, so... Oh, Blaze is probably not a great plan. Ow. Oh no, Kogoro! So Blaze does definitely heal. That's interesting. Lady Luck's totally not broken. Another... Oh! 40 hit combo on Ifrit! Yeah, babe! Uh-oh. It's hellfiring. I haven't transformed yet. Please don't die. Please don't kill everybody. He's gonna kill Riku at least. Damn it. That was so quick, pulling off his overdrive. Ouch. Please survive, everybody. No, Riku did not survive. Oh, that's Berserker. Wait, double health? I've just brought Riku back! What the hell? Okay, this is cheating. He can't do that, that's his overdrive. It's supposed to have like a charge, and you've just pulled it off twice in a row. Bye bye Riku, who I didn't want dead, but only option I've got. Let's do it. Don't think I can poison him, but we can try. Can we blind him? So fast. I'm annoyed though at that double. Alright, we got him. Yeah, that double hellfire was painful. Cheat. Absolute cheat. Deserve to be defeated for that. Well done, Pain. And it's another hole that leads down under the Chamber of the Faith.
Another hole.
Mission complete. Angel earrings. Don't know what they do yet. Have to check. Lets you cast Holy. Don't be silly.
I don't get it.
Fortunately, I know everything.
So why were fiends coming out of the temples?
The fiends didn't come from the temples. They came from the chambers of the faith.
Right, exactly. But why?
I don't know, just a kid.
I'm just a kid.
Knew it.
The holes in the chambers of the faith. Were they there before?
No. So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Novell too. A great hole.
But that one was made by Vendagon, wasn't it?
That's true, but they're connected somehow.
The holes are connected?
Yes, but it's more than just that. Somehow I think there are deeper connections.
Oh, that is deep.
What is wrong with him?
Distress call from Jose Temple.
Josie, is it Gibble?
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
Right, here's the order. Our wings? Forget it. Let Gibble save himself.
Ah.
What?
You.
Is that you, Ned?
Well, Unit?
Well, we'll just have to charge him a little extra then. Go Wings, let's go!
Can't we give him a discount?
Oh, Gipple and Riku. Okay, Jose Temple is now a hotspot, but we've already been there. We're going to go back to the bridge and save, hopefully. Hopefully this is at 55%. Hopefully. I really hope. Very, very slow progress at the moment. 55, good. Next one should take us up to 67, but we're not going to go to Jose. Actually, I'm really tempted to do some of the blah, 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 blah. Treasure Sphere stuff. Not the Treasure Spheres, the Beast Hunt thing.
I know.
Shinra's bestiary? Oh no, it's creature creations.
I know.
Creature creator. Could try trapping something. I haven't yet, but in Besaid we'll send out a small pod. Kilika will send out a medium pod. Luca will send out a small pod. Mihen High Road. An SP. Ooh, special one, which means we can pick what we get. Interesting. Let's try and get a. I don't know actually. Mihen High Road? I don't know. Although actually, if we go for Zanarkand, we could try and get a mech type because they had big things. Or I go to Mount Gagazet, and there's like lupine. So is there lupine type enemies? Definitely, we know that exists. And was there anywhere else? Do I remember any specific fights? Besaid? What was I fighting in Besaid? Don't remember. Kilika. I've already set something. Yeah, that'll do for now. Fiend Arena. Is there anything we can do here? Let's enter a tournament. We did this. We've already won that once. There's no point. I was wondering if it opened up another tournament yet, but it did not. Do I have to set all my traps before it'll actually let me gather them in? Alright, then I have to take a guess at some of these, I think. Bevel, no, calm. What were we fighting in Zanarkand Ruins when we got there? Nothing! Well, there was definitely a defender type in there somewhere, so we'll just round up. I got nothing from Besaid. We got nothing from Kilika. Oh no, I got nothing from Zanarkand. That's annoying. I did send a trap pod to Besaid and Kilika. I did. I sent a small and a medium. That's so frustrating. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip all that. Go away, stupid. You don't have. It doesn't say I have to do that yet. But what? You've got a little watchery thing on the ship. That's weird. Okay, so first off though, instead of going to Jose, we're actually gonna go. Oh, there's a hotspot of Bikanel Desert. Am I supposed to have been to Bikanel? Oops. Oh, Cactuar Search. You can't finish that. Yeah, I can't actually finish the Cactuar Search at all until chapter 5. So maybe it'll just stay as a hotspot until I'm done. Yeah, I'm actually going to go to Bevel. There's a lot of events at Bevel. But say, New Yevon must be losing it with their Praetor Barreleye missing, but it doesn't look like they want any help from the Gullwings. Alright. Oh, there's Gipple. What's Gipple doing there? Shouldn't he be at Jose? Huh. I'll gladly give Barreleye a ride on my lift way to return. You two are welcome, my lady. That's alright. I'll walk. The youths believe that rumour that the Aeons have reappeared. We could have started that one, eh? Well, they have. We've been fighting them, you moron. Ugh. There's a load of cutscenes here. So, things are bad. Things are real bad, but we can't rely on the Gullwings to help us out. Why not? Oh yeah, you shouldn't. Because you get Eunice to do everything. She defeated Sin, she saved the world again. Conspheres are perfect for a little reconnaissance. Praetor Barreleye went searching for an intruder and disappeared. I wonder, could the intruder be... I'm of the opinion that the Praetor is off investigating those fiends. Of course, he may have been dragged off by some Youth League vandals. Right, yeah, of course. Whatever. Right. Well, thankfully, you know, they're not stopping me. I'm not being attacked like every single time I go anywhere here. Now, there's supposed to be another cutscene with Gipple here as well. Like, yes, we just saw him outside on the bridge. But there's something... I don't think I need to do any of that at this point. Yeah, something they call the antechamber, and I don't know what they mean by that. Maybe if I just take the lift, we'll see what happens. Trying... Anything? Bit stuffy in here, no? The door is open. Why not step outside for a breath of fresh air? Did you know there's a place outside where one can change the lift's destination? Okay. I am outside. You dude, get out my way. Drive settings changed. Main lift set to direct mode. Right, that's all I had to do was click on that. Okay. Is there anything over to the left? To the left, to the left. Oh no. Nope, that didn't do it. That just takes me up and down. I want to go underground, please. Is there anything over to this side? Jump. Nothing at all in this section. But there was on the left, there was those two little lights with platforms on. I need to get down to the basement. That's my actual ultimate goal, is to get underground here. So which one of these do I need? Or do I need... Drive settings changed. Central lift destination altered. Ah, good. That showed it lowering, so my guess is now that it goes down. Chug, 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 chug. Down. Yes. Excellent. I honestly haven't got a clue where I'm supposed to be going.
Big money, big money.
Yeah, calling something an antechamber just doesn't make sense to me. I don't know what the word actually means. Unless this is what they mean. What's that mean? Antechamber? It's like an entrance? Bit between two sections? don't know what the definition is of anti-gym. I've heard the word before, I just don't know what it means.
What's he doing here?
Okay, quick heal. Chocobo feathers. Not sure what they use them for yet. Just jump down. This is supposed to be something here, like where we fought the Dark Bahamut.
Big money.
Hey, double items, nice. Ouch. Konriku, regen.
Okay, next please.
What abilities have we got for Riku next? So we've got double items. We'll go with... Got Tantalize, which inflicts confusion. Luck raises the user's luck. Oh, magic reels. Bribe. I'll go with bribe for now. Not that I'll ever really use that, but it's probably an opening for other skills eventually. Ow. Not so worried about poison. I can always antidote it outside the fight. Oh, 112. That was rubbish. Done. All done. Everything's dead. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. Everybody is dead. Dave. And because of my double items, I get double antidotes. Yay. Right, how did we get down? Wasn't there a chain there originally? Oh, come on, let me look around, please. I'm just trying to look. The camera keeps switching around, and I get to fight every time the camera changes direction. Not nice. Not good. Not good.
Time for something new.
Come on, Kogoro. Need
Nervous?
to be learning some new abilities at some point soon. Do, do, do. Oh, come on! Like every 3 steps then. 1, 2, 3, fight.
Get nervous? Time for something new.
Survived, just. That'll do. And down it goes. Gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal, gotta heal. It's alright, I'll stroll back the MP from somewhere. Right, there is nothing over here. Oh, okay, there's the chain. Okay, can I just run past this and jump down like I did before? Looks like it. Don't want to have to go through that whole blooming rigmarole again of touching switches, fighting things every single time to move the platforms around.
Oh, I can't watch.
17 hits. Oh, who's a good doggy? Gogoro's a good doggy.
Good doggy.
He's a good dog. Right, hang on. Abilities, Una, Trainer. Oof, it's a long one to learn this one. Okay. Items, antidotes, on Una. Right, to the middle and jump down. Jump, 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 jump. We are trying to find the room where we fought Bahamut, because there should be a big cutscene in there. Oh, I didn't use... Ah, I shouldn't have used Psychic Bomb. Should use the Maser Eye. Mind Laser Eye. Come on, hit big, hit big. It's not big, that's 6 hits, Rico. Oof, I can take it, I can take it. Well, when she says big money, what does she mean? 6661. Okay, ooh, chest. Make it worth it, thank you. What? No, you know. Stupid. Boom.
Time for something new.
400 damage. Come on, you need to do it more than 8 hits, please. 15. I'll take that. That was a good attack. That's... Oof, that's not good. This is not exactly a brilliant party combination. And don't think Psychic's a great job for Pain, because she's not statted for magics, mostly physical attacks. But it's working so far, so I ain't gonna change it. Jump, 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 nope, jump. "21 hits combo." Beautiful. Mix that in with a gunner and we can end up with some ridiculous combinations of hits. Oh, ouch.
Oh, I can't watch.
we go from here? Try right. I don't know if that's correct. It is not. So I must have to go left. Process of elimination. Come on, Riku, you need to regen like there's no tomorrow. So you can at least take one on support bombardment. Or just roll straight sixes and win the fight. No, that's neither of what I said. Okay. Okay, survived. I wonder if the bombardment only does a percentage of health as damage. Riku, regen. Regen, Riku.
Take that.
Riku's nearly out of MP though. She's the only one that doesn't have MP stroll. White magic. Heal Riku. Heal pain. Heal thyself, physician. Climb again. Come on, out platform. I can jump that one. Yeah, there we go. Not much has changed since we were last here, though.
Getting nervous?
Heal drop. Oh, ow! That's not fun attack. 666 1. Get my hopes up. Ooh. Nice dodge from Yuna there. Needed it. What? I don't like this guy. Come on, Riku. This is all on you. 13 hits. Not good. You missed, thankfully. And he fell out. Yay. That thrust kick is such an annoying move. If it works, person is moved instantly from combat. And you get no experience points. If it does that to all three, you lose the fight. I think it counts as a runaway though, so. Oh god, that puzzle. Yeah, don't want to do that again. Yeah, not doing that again, sorry. There may be chests that have respawned up there somewhere. I don't care, I'm not doing it again. Bit weird, 6 Phoenix Downs. Very, very precise number that. It's not 1 or 2, there's 6. So if you're not following a guide, how would you ever know to do this? I'm not actually following a guide of this right now, so I don't remember how to do this little lift puzzle. But I'm assuming I have to do it, so.
Getting nervous?
We roll a 4 out and we get 12 hits. I had a feeling if I used Flare Bite or whatever it is, these things would probably get healed by it. So we're going for the slightly more expensive Holy.
Get nervous?
But 4 dice and Mazer Eye seem to also be working quite well. 14 hit combo. Booyah.
Oh yeah!
So that's his Booyah. Good. Good. Ooh, safe point. 56%. When we finish on here, we should be at 57 if we've done it right. Cutscene. Yes, there we go.
Hey, you're late.
If you were on time, then I'd really start to worry.
So much for being missing.
Sure you should be here? The Youth League and New Yevon are crumbling without you guys to hold them together.
You expect too much.
Learn from us. So why are we here? There's something I needed to be sure of. Vegnagun is gone.
How do you lose
Listen to you.
a weapon
Vector
that
gun
size?
is gone. Are you trying to tell us that since that thing left on its own, Yevon's not to blame?
It's the truth. The thing's more sensitive than its size would lead one to believe. It detects hostility, and in an instant springs to life. Should one even think of harming it, it awakens like a frightened child.
You did your homework.
I've had 2 years. Wait, so you're saying that Vegnagun woke up because someone was trying to destroy it? Who? Who indeed? I'm a little confused. You came to claim it for yourself, didn't you? But Vegnagun awoke. Why? Because deep down you hated it.
Yep.
Did you come here to use it? Or destroy it?
Destroy it.
Well,
Right?
Both. You probably think that's impossible. You've always been too naive to see. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
then I hope you don't expect me to trust you either.
Such a huge cutscene
Believed in you once.
that you can miss
We
completely.
were training for the Crimson Squad. I thought I'd never find a better friend.
There you go. They're survivors from the Crimson Squad.
But you betrayed that. 2 years ago. Barreleye!
Why did you shoot? Why did you shoot Gipple and me? We were friends, and you shot us in the back.
Huh? Okay. Never knew this.
Answer me!
Just calm down. Nuge, apologize already. That's enough.
He's not saying anything though. He's not
Don't push me.
denying it or explaining it. Ooh, Mexican standoff.
If this is what it takes.
This has turned out perfectly. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, what?
Yes, I shot you. You were easy targets. You and Payne.
You shot Payne too? Why?
Because he's dead, right?
Answer me!
He's an unsent. Come on.
I made him do it. He was too weak to resist me.
Oh, okay, maybe not.
I don't expect you to present any more of a challenge. Not now.
What's going on? Is he possessed by someone dead? Okay, yeah, this is very confusing. And I've never seen this. So Payne was a member of the Crimson Squad, and Nuge was possessed.
I found that the mind that hates and despairs is the easiest to break. 2 years ago, it was the same with you, Nuge. Seeking your own death. Now you can have it.
Wait!
Stop! Payne, get out of here!
That's a Marlboro. What? Okay. Cool. A Marlboro fight. Payne's fine, but yeah, we are so not fighting this thing. Oh, we're going to get a new transformation sequence though. See what the samurai looks like. Basically, it should be Oren. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. With Bushido special stuff. I want Riku to have this fight. Yay! Because we haven't used her big special thing in a while. Death Missile, Howitzer, Sleep Shell. But yeah, we've got a lot of health and we'll be immune to status effects, which just means that this fight becomes a lot easier. Marlboros always have the horrible bad breath move, which causes almost every status effect in the game. But I think in this one might be the same as 10, where the early versions only create like poison and blindness, and then later versions like add more and more status effects onto it. But yeah, like they really stand a chance of beating me with this. There's probably people that have done runs where you never change dress spheres, like you keep on the oh, there we go. Keep with your starting class for the whole thing, never change garment grids. Ugh. That'd be so weird. Got Remedy. Didn't learn anything though, Rika. That's really...
I saw Baralai escape. Nuge and Gipple probably chased after him.
So you knew all three of them?
Long ago.
Yeah, but Nuge,
Yes, he shot us. It was an accident. At least that's how I see it.
He was possessed.
Why didn't you tell us?
You never asked.
I'm asking now. You don't want to tell us.
Bingo.
Painful history, come on.
You want to know?
Only if you want to tell us.
Yeah, but forcing you to tell isn't any better. We'll wait until you're ready.
That's the right answer. Well done, Nina.
No pressure,
Huh? Not at all. But I want to know the story. The fact that you've got a story to tell and won't tell it. Crimson Sphere number 1, though. That's one of the reasons we came down here, was to try and get the Crimson Sphere. Alright, back to the ship. Back to the ship. Back to the ship. Is there an easy way back to the ship? I don't know. I hope so. There was a save point just back before this bit. That should allow us to teleport back to the ship and watch the sphere. Yee! And if we're fortunate to have done it right, that'll put us at 57% completion. Treasure spheres. I want to watch Crimson record number 1. The date and details of this recording are unknown.
This is rough. Isn't Team 3 getting a little carried away? This was supposed to be a drill. Hey, aren't you an Outbed? Why are you trying out for the Crimson Squad? Hey, the Outbed want to protect Spirit too. I wanted to be a Crusader, but apparently we're, not eligible. Besides, no one can handle one of these babies like an Outbed can. Machina, even if the Maester's okay with it, what about everyone else?
Shut up. We'll get reported.
My name's Barreleye. I'm from Bavel. You?
So he was already injured before he joined the Crimson Squad.
Yep, a lot of people sooner shoot an Outbed than tell them their name.
It's Nuge.
The Nuge? Hey, Nuge, my name is Gipple. And you?
I've never seen that before. That's kind of cool. Just an actual introduction to the 4 of them. Save. New save file. Please, 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 please. 57? Yes! Okay. Last job before the end of chapter 3. Verify. We have caught 1 chocobo. Yes. We'd 1 run away, but I still have at least 2 in captivity. Been doing my publicity ratings, so all of those, I think, finished. Was there any in Bavel? Oh, I forgot to check. Luca, I've done. Mihan Hyro, done. Jose, done. Moonflow, done. Guado Salam, done. Macalania, done. That's the best we can do at that point. Okay, yes, so we've been doing that's fine. Off to Jose Temple then. Let's actually finish this chapter off properly. Fiends in Jose Temple. This is where the lightning horsey. Yes. Brain, why are you failing me now? We're getting a distress signal. The machine factions bit off more than they can chew with those fiends. Should we ignore our leader's orders and go? Yeah. Ignore brother every time he says anything. There's a big cutscene at the end of this one, which is massively important to completing the game. Where is Skipple when we need him? Oh,
He says Gipple's not back yet.
yeah, we know. We found him in Bavel.
I wonder if he's still with Nuge and Barreleye.
We something. I can't understand you.
Translation? Not good.
Then that's our cue.
But yeah, there is a cutscene, a big cutscene at the end of this. It was quite nice though. I think that made reference to the fact we'd just seen Baralai, Gipple, and Nuge together, and so that wouldn't have happened if we hadn't gone to Bevelle first. But yes, so I've got to hope I can do this right, because the guide I'm reading is designed for the PlayStation, so I've got to get the controls right for it. But for now, we eliminate the fiends that appeared inside Jose Temple. Be careful though, these fiends aren't to be taken lightly. Oh, we got an Albed Primer. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's go. There goes the comm sphere. What better opportunity to install a comm sphere? I don't know, you're just a kid. Can we go in these side rooms? I'm just going to check, because sometimes they put chests in these bits. Oh, look, it's a broken down robot. Wally. Eepa. Hey. If I wasn't hurt. What about this person? We had no choice but to run. But our friends are still inside. Okay, let's go save them. That little primer there has probably helped us to understand a little bit more of those Albed. The fiends will get through here over my dead body. Go help the others inside. Gull wings are on the case. Ixion. Dark Ixion, that's who we're coming here for. It's something. Stop the fiends. So I don't know what that said. We don't stand a chance with weak machina like this one. Oh, that's a lift that goes up. Back to the psychic, please. Back to the trainer. And you can 4 dice this. Whoa! Whoa, what? Okay, that wasn't me. I didn't do anything there. The game just closed without any warning whatsoever. What? What? Oh, I hope it auto-saved when I walked in there. That was weird. No warning whatsoever there. And actually, with the fan here, this is much cooler, so I don't think the computer's overheating at this point. Weird. Right. Autosave. Good. The autosave is inside that temple. Okay, watching again. That was weird. Horrible. I hate random crashes. Don't have to talk to these people, but I do. Please hurry, I think is what she was saying. Gamble, 4 dice. Switch to psychic. Switch to trainer. Mazerai. And Blaze, because these look like lightning enemies. They should all be lightning based enemies, so I could make sure that everyone has like Thunder Eater, which would make things very easy. But yeah, we'll just use Yuna. Because it's cheap and it works. Though I think Ixion has a move, like its basic move, that removes all buffs, which is a bit annoying because I like buffing people in big boss fights. Just wanted to check abilities very quickly so I know what I'm actually learning, make sure it's going into a good point. Kogoro is still advancing, that's alright. Bribe's nearly learned. Bribe, you can spend money on getting monsters to give you special items in return. I can hold them off. I can't hold them off any longer with this lousy knife. Something. I'm scared. Look at that. There's all these machina over there. I want to get to the chest. Meh. Come on, cast Doom on Pain, I dare you. No, you cast it on Riku? Oh no, I have 3 turns left to defeat you both. Oh wait, I said that last time they did this. And then defeated them all in less than 2. Dead. Or undead, or re-deaded. There's Bribe. Oh, you healed yourself. Cool. Dead. What's next for Lady Luck? Right, magic reels. Yeah, okay, I'll just work my way through this like normal now. How can this be? You scored the accessory wristband. I remember having to push those back in the original one so you could get past the doorway. Nice little reference to 10 there. And I want to make sure that I save at every possible opportunity here, because there is a chance that I'll mess up what comes after this, the boss fight in here. Especially if it doesn't give me on-screen prompts. Hopefully it will. Can I push the others? Do the others need pushing? They do. Hey, done. It's the same one. Awesome. Stop beating up Albed, Dark Ixion. See, I remembered your name before I even got to you. Ha ha ha. Your name has power. Don't be surprised, you know it was.
Isn't that what they said?
How can this be?
But yeah, merged with Machina is quite crazy. Yeah, alright. It can, and it is. Ow. Oh yeah, you can choose how much to bribe. Huh. Couldn't steal anything. Oh. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna use Yuna for this one. I like using Yuna for the Aeon fights, but that isn't, again, not exactly a brilliant view game. 4,000 damage on an arrow spark. Eek. Let's get some regen on. That's better viewpoint. Stick with this one, please. Can't put it to sleep. Oof. Ouch. Okay, its basic attack's not bad, but it's... specials hurt a lot. Let's just get some buffs on. Let's see if I can debuff this at all in any way. Okay, I think that just halves or quarters your health though, so it'll be painful when it uses its Thor's hammer thing. recharge. Like, is that healing itself? Okay, yeah. I'm okay with that. I don't mind you healing yourself. Because I'm hitting you harder. Oh, and it's down. Flal Magisor. Sounds like some kind of Harry Potter spell. Yuna is angry. Kimori, understand. Wait, it still seems to be moving. That's the mission complete. The soul of Thamasa. And the unwavering garment grid. Could be useful. Let's see what it does.
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
Go find out.
No way.
The hole we found is so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths. But something told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
Get back!
Huh? What?
I told you it was still moving. She goes, I have to stay away, and then dives into the hole immediately. Well done, Yuna. I like that effect though, that's cool. She switched back to a dress fish she didn't even have equipped. This is how good Yuna is. Yeah.
It's right.
Can you hear me?
Hmm?
Yes.
Ah, you can hear me.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
Such a beautiful cutscene, this though. But there's a very specific event I have to trigger here, and never managed it before. Oh, now she's in a songstress. That's at least appropriate.
What's happening?
I finally found you.
Is that really you?
It is me. Julian.
That's not Titus.
Len.
But I'm not Len.
We disappeared together. When I awoke, I was alone. I looked for you for so long. All I wanted to realize something.
It's very quiet, sorry.
Changed at all. Everyone's still fighting over nothing. Still dying like they used to. 1,000 years have passed, and I can't leave the hatred behind. Through waiting, I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I fail to protect you. Vaguely gonna make that all go away. And then we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
That's not Titus.
Touch me.
Why are there fireflies coming from her dress sphere, though? But just remember from Final Fantasy X, what was it that Yuna and Tidus said to do if they were ever separated?
Open your eyes.
So Shuyin's the one that was possessing the Crimson Squad. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Someone who looks like Tidus, but is not Tidus.
The end is not far now.
Give this to Pain. It was all I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Pain gets him, alright?
How do you know her?
The four of us go way back.
Don't go.
It's under control.
Take care of things topside.
I do like Gipple. Crimson Sphere 2 and 3. Oh, come on, this is the bit I've got to be careful on, I think.
I didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything, I'm just angry. One thing after another, and I'm already confused to begin with. Hey, where am I?
Is there a way out here? Nope. That's what you told him to do when he was angry, so well done for that one.
I'm all alone.
There we go. 1.
Where are you?
2.
Wait!
3. 4 whistles. There we go. I've never actually managed to do that before. So you whistle. She said if you whistle, I'll come. And that's by whistling. I think that's Tidus. I think it's actually Tidus that rescues her there. Like at least his like floating memories of him. Oh.
Yuna, reporting in. Yuna!
Yeah, not realizing that you can interact in that cutscene. Hammering the A button. Guide says X, but that's a cross button on the PlayStation controller. Gullwings obtained a Fiend Tail bonus. Trapping Pod SP. Okay, yep. I'll take him. And this should be 59% complete. Yes! Alrighty, Chapter 4. Here we come. Bum, 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 bum. What a something. I thought we had lost you. What a relief, I think.
About how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long. We tried tossing a comm sphere into the hole, but it didn't help one bit.
Hey, it's still in beta.
So, what happened?
Well,
Lynn, huh?
Yeah, the girl from the songstress dress fair.
That's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
What Shinra said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
But why does he look like
Okay,
Teats?
okay. So the reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len. Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira.
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
For now, it's a good point. Yeah. We're back in control. So the guy in the awesome sphere, that was Shuyin too? That little speaky thing is going absolutely bonkers over there. Probably some kind of emergency, so of course we're going to completely ignore it. There's a couple of things. Oh, hi.
Yeah? You met Shuyin, right? Was he anything like you know who...
You looked like him.
Not really, just his face.
Yeah. Thanks, Riku. Definitely needed that. Is she here? Is she? Yeah, she is. I got some present for you, Pain. Presento.
They gave me these.
They say anything?
No.
I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but
You defeated Sin?
the squad was destroyed.
Oh.
before
Oh yeah, well, we saw the spheres of that.
Most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now.
Nuge was possessed by Shuyin. And he
So I went
shot
to
you all.
look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets?
Oh, Riku.
That's alright. I didn't want to know anyway.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
Wait, Himo.
You dummy.
We used to laugh like this once. The four of us. I've been chasing my past for so long. Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Shuyin isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past. And focus more on what's to come.
I might get to my favourite point of the whole game today.
Always a possibility.
So many things seem intertwined, but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
But you saw him in the far plane. That was him. Just not the one that hugs you. The one who saved you and got you out. Mm. Come on, right. Okay, but yes, my favourite cutscene in the entire game is coming up, and I might be able to. Depends if there's much you have to do beforehand. I don't remember.
You're not leaving us, are you?
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right.
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Of course not. And who asked you, airhead? Oh, and she speaks Albed. Ha! Like, Peyton understands Albed.
To interrupt, but Spear is falling apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
Yeah, not yet. Brother, stop pretending to be a bird. Albed Prime Man number 2. Right, we've got a couple of spheres to watch. And then I have to go and do my chapter sleep. No, I want the treasure spheres, please. So we've got number 2 and 3 now, I think. These are the new ones. Let's fill in some gaps.
Ammo! I'm out!
This is it.
Don't give up!
Me? Now what?
After you!
Scared?
Bang!
What was that?
How dare you?
Nuge, word has it, you're searching for a place to die.
You serious?
It's harder than it sounds.
Ruckin' Neelig.
He's serious.
You were ready to give up back there. Ready to die.
Very perceptive. You'll be a legend among recorders.
You're a legend yourself. The Crusaders won't soon forget Nuge the Undying. So why?
It's my life to throw away.
It's the first sphere where you hear Payne speaking in it. Now that she's revealed who she is. It's nice.
What do you make of this operation we had? With a weapon like that, it's gotta work, right?
It's that powerful? A machina that can topple sin. Wow, that's a little scary.
Machina this, machina that. There's nothing to worry about if you use them right.
And then an Aeon bonds with one.
So, once we get Sin, the calm will come. Got anything exciting planned?
Hadn't really thought about it.
That sounds dull.
First he wants to drop dead, and now he's looking for excitement.
Guess we better think of something fun to keep Nuge entertained, huh?
Brats.
Why don't you join us?
Oh, we saw 4 before, I think. Which is, yeah, it was Master Kinnock orders Crimson Squad to storm a cave. And the candidates fall one by one, slain by their own comrades. So we're still missing 3 of those reports so far. It's alright. And then I'm going back to the cabin. So again, I still don't know why we do this, but I'm hoping it makes sense later. But you have to sleep at least once in every chapter. So we're going to go to sleep now. Hello, Chocobo Lady. Hello, Barkeep. Bye-bye, you two. I'm asleep now. Oh yeah, you have to talk to the barkeep to sleep. You can't just go to bed. You have to ask the barkeep. You have to ask the barkeep to tell him you want to rest. I guess it's so that he knows to be quiet, maybe? Hey, there we go. I really don't know what difference that makes, but we're doing it anyway. Done that. We go back to the bridge and make a lot of progress by barely doing anything. That's what I like to see. Save into a new slot. And we are at 61%. Excellent. So far seems so good. So, next bit. We have to go into the Comsphere network and look at lots of the Comspheres. This will get us about 1.6% progress. Okay, first one to look at is Besaid, and we're going to talk to Waka. I just hope that I've actually put them all down. Hey, there he is. Hey, Waka.
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
He's also
But he's gonna
annoying.
be leaving the island pretty soon.
Crop shot.
League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing.
Now we know where they are.
Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the rest of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or who will let me have it? You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
Aww. I think he just probably stands there posing for a bit. Okay. So Besaid's all good. Let's check in on Kilika. Unfortunately, I have to talk to someone I dislike here. Oh, someone's picked it up? Hey, put it down. What? Why is someone walking with it? Oh, that's... Oh, it's Donna's place. Hey, Donna.
Well, that's Kilika Port for you. From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
Yeah, except you're a cow. Moo.
Why don't you?
Too busy looking after myself.
Yep, there you go.
Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from getting too far out of hand. But until Nuge gets back, things are not going to be the same.
Your head just looks so unnatural. I just don't get the way your head's turning there. It's like it's disconnected from her neck. Alright, finished talking to her, thankfully. Don't need to look at Luca. We're going to look at Mushroom Rock. Mushroom Rock. Connect. Hmm? Hey.
Lady Yuna.
Hi.
More fiends?
Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of trouble brewing in Bavel. It seems a unit of New Yevon's troops have been gearing up for a raid. With Nuge gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off guard. But don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold.
But you're not at war. You're going off baseless rumours. Dummy. Why would I ever support this group? Oh yeah, because it's the only one that lets you clear everything. And then we have to look at Bavel and see, they've heard rumours that attacks coming in. Where's Marauder? Where are you, Marauder? Marauder, are you here? Ah, there you are.
What are you doing?
Well, for
upside down. Fortunately, security is lax, so even Youth League members like me can walk around in the open.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
Okay. Right. Okay, so they're the only ones you have to look at. Right. That should put us up to 92%. Now I need to speak to Buddy. Hey, Buddy.
Looks like Nuge and Barreleye still haven't come back. And now Gipple's vanished too. Spear's 3 leading big shots have all gone AWOL. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyin's controlling that thing.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Who knows? You heard what Barreleye said. Vegnagun activates when it senses hostility. If they try to get near it, it's likely to become even more dangerous.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well. At least, that's what I thought.
But it's going well.
I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Yes, this is the Yuna something.
Let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Like what?
With its leaders gone, Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Actually, not a bad example.
That is it. All of Spira will be the captive of Yuna's singing and dancing.
Great idea!
I love these cutscenes with Riku, where she just gets completely hyper.
I know. I bet Togway would help.
Where's he now?
The Moonflow.
Gull wings?
Move out!
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen. Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere waves keep pouring in.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff you do in this chapter is about comm spheres.
When you fought Sin, everyone came together and sang the hymn of the faith. Remember? I sang too. At the time, my friends were scattered and I was alone. But during the hymn, for just a little while, I felt connected again.
Aww. It's nice now because Pain starts to like really open up here, and I think becomes a bit more of a human character. It's exactly 63%. It's a perfect save point, and we've got about 45 minutes left. Cool. Right, comm network. God, there's a lot to check here.
Want to check the comm?
Yep, comm sphere. Right, so we have to go to watch Besaid Island multiple times. Oh look, those two kids that chase each other are going a little bit further than just the temple this time. Hey. Hi.
You ready? Not yet.
Oh, they're playing hide and seek. Cool. I don't know how much of this you have to watch, but meh. There's the dog going past. Go on, kid. She went that way. I totally did not give away her hiding spot. Behind that pillar, you can see her red. Keep going. You're gonna ask me where she is. Dude, she's over there. God, this kid's rubbish at hide and seek. Like, she shouted. You heard where she came from. Oh, the boys run away. Oh, no, there he's back again. Do we have to keep watching? It is cool that they've got little scripted events going on for watching this multiple times. But again, without a guide, I would not know that you had to come back to this one multiple times to complete the story. But again, it's optional. You can complete the game without doing this, and there are more than 100% worth of events. These are just ones that you can get that count towards completion. I think he's just going to run backwards and forwards, isn't he? Kid, you're useless. I'm going to skip that way. That's boring. I've got a save point 63 if I mess up. Alright, back to Besaid again. This is the third time. It says, view the Besaid Island comsphere for a third time and see Waka come out of his tent. That's not Waka. You're not Waka. Where's Waka? Get out your tent, man. No. Hey, dog. Unless it means I have to watch it 3 times in a row now. Hey, dog. Hello. Hi. Woof. And this only counts as twice in this batch. I'm going to assume it counts as... That means 3 times in a row now because that's just a dog. Back to Besaid. There he is. Hey, Waka. Where you going, man? Waka. Where you going?
Is it time?
Yeah. I mean, no, not yet. It's just that I can't sit still, you know?
So Lulu's nearly ready to give birth.
You have to calm down.
You're the 8th person to say that, young.
There he goes. That's quite a cute little cutscene, though. Might be like a trigger for pushing towards the Lulu giving birth events. Right. That's 3 times, but it says there is something that happens if you watch it 6 times. So, try again. This is attempt number 4. Oh, the guy's playing Blitzball. I haven't even unlocked Blitzball in this playthrough. There is a Blitzball minigame in this somewhere.
You playing Blitz this year?
With all their fiends showing up and groups fighting, things are really a mess, yeah? So we got to thinking, what can we do to make the world a better place? Nothing brings people together like Blitz.
Right, good luck.
Cute. That was number 4. 5 times. Oh, he's still trying to learn the jet shot. That's really cute. Oh, I hope he gets it. I mean, he's trying hard enough. Come on, dude. You're one of the worst blitzball players in the world, but if you could learn the jet shot... Oh, keep it dead. No. Oh boy, the rest of them are just chucking a ball around. That's quite cute. Just watching the Besaid Oryx getting some practice time in. Aww. And again. What do you think's going to happen this time? I mean, they're just chucking the ball around to each other. Oh, there's Douche Nozzle. Hey, Douche Nozzle.
Take my eyes off you for 1 minute and you're playing ball. Sorry!
I think that's it. Okay, so that was that event. Just little things, that's kind of cute. So then I've got to look at Kilika Temple? Ah, yeah, Kilika Temple. Onions. So, sorry, you've had problems with connecting to chat, but I'm very glad you're still here. Hopefully you're still enjoying the story, because there's some major stuff. Like, if you still have chat access, what do you think of the end of chapter 3, eh? What are we doing here? I have to speak to Bartello. Where's Bartello? Bartello. Where's Bartello? There he is. You gonna say something? Okay, cool. Yeah, he's gonna.
How are things at the temple?
Fiends have stopped coming. But without Baralai, everyone is uneasy. Forget about us, though. What about Kilika Port? Is the Youth League protecting the town?
The Youth League's a mess now, too, without their leader.
Oh, no. And here I am, boarded up in a temple. I can't take it! Donna!
You shouted so loud. Oh, what? Right, okay, next up then. View the Luca commentary for a 3rd time. So I've got to watch Luca 3 times. Okay, let's go. Oh, it's offline. So what are we hacking into her video camera and stuff?
Conflict between New Yevon and the Youth League continues to rock Spira. What's your take on the situation?
I think it's about time the people in charge stop fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
What was that?
We're picking up stray spear waiters.
So we have to look at that 3 times. Find out something about Blitzball.
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
If the Youth League and New Yevon want to fight, that's their business. I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
Good point. One more time. Your hair is amazing.
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politicking. But I figure once Blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
There we go. That's what we were there to see. I think we are triggering, like, the beginning of Blitzball. Okay, there is a lot going on in the next one. We're going to Mihen High Road. Oh, there's so much here. Hey, Ren. What up? What?
Is something wrong?
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the high road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking in such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter?
Okay, yes, I remember.
I am relieved to hear it. With your help, the mystery will be solved.
We're going to solve a mystery by using the comm spheres.
What should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres along the high road for use in our investigation. Should you find anything suspicious, please report it to me.
Okay, I've got to read something here. During the rush of... Oh, I should have saved. I should have saved. I should have definitely saved. Fingers crossed I can do this. Right, let's go.
With that, I begin.
Oh, right. If that finishes the connection, that's good. Can I leave? I'm going to make a new save point here. Because there is a bit of RNG here. I don't want to ruin it, but there is a bit of RNG that it could go very, very wrong here. Right, I'm on 64% currently. So definitely making progress. Yeah, Comsphere network. Go to Mihen High Road. Okay, I will go to the ruins. So I should see a malfunctioning machina here. There it is. Do we think that's enough? Alright, we're going to assume it's that. New road. There's machina everywhere there, but there's a small crowd gathering. I don't know if I'm supposed to call Ren constantly or just wait. We'll see. Next one, well, I'll have a look through all the sites first. I'll go look for a group of machina surrounding the hovercraft. Oh, that was just a chocobo feather. Oh no, I don't like that. That could lead to me not getting the one I want. Shinra's Comsphere. Oh, yeah, that works. Right, then I go to the travel agency next. Was it the travel agency front? Okay, back here. Should see Rin talking to the hover person. Nope, that cutscene hasn't triggered. Oh boy. I called Rin. Hi. Oh, do I have to call him to each place to investigate? Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. So if I go to the ruins, say this is why I might have completely messed this up already. Ah, okay, so you go to a place, witness an event, and then call Rin to investigate it. You called? What have we here? There are footprints on this drone machina. Gotcha, right, okay. Now I can go to the new road. Over here. Rin, come have a look at this one. You called? I did. There are marks here indicating that something fell into the ravine.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Nice. Alright. Part 2, back to the hover crash site. Oh, there is no event here. There's supposed to be an event here. Oh, there it is! There it is! Have you found something? How awful. The machina appear to have found a wounded man in the brush. Fortunately, his wounds are not severe. I will take him to safety after I have surveyed the area. Thank you, Rin. Right, next one up is Shinra's Comsphere. This is where I started to work out how this quest works. Ugh. Wait, okay, he's not here this time. Allow me to investigate. Not a clue in sight. Now, it said, if this doesn't work, then continue. If it does, continue to the third portion. But yeah, I don't think it worked. I don't think anything happened there. I mean, the Comsphere itself worked. So do we assume that worked? Or... right, I'll go to the travel agency front and see what happens. One of two events is going to happen here. Either see something chasing a gull, or Rin talk. Ah, yep, there we go. Chocobo Eater chasing a gull, so it didn't work. Great. Then I have to go to the back of the travel agency then. Travel agency back. Oh no, I didn't call Rin. God, I'm so stupid. That's all. I knew it was going to mess this whole section up. There it is. called? How strange. That fiend never used to feed on the Spira gulls. Could it have expanded its palate? Right, there we go. Now we go to the back. Something's going to go on with the terminal here. Ah. You? Is it you? Hey lady, girl. What's going on with the terminal? You called? Can I help you? It was a simple enough question. Maybe she has something weighing on her conscience. Alright. Back to the new road. Have I found something? It is attacking the hover? No, it is almost as though it were trying to eat it. My.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
Okay. Right. Next, part 3, I have to go to the travel agency again. And this should hopefully now be back on track. Fingers crossed. Ren! You need to talk to the hovercraft person. There we go. The man we found injured on the old road earlier spoke deliriously as I brought him here to safety. This new information has proven most enlightening. Okay, and then we'll go around the back again. But then someone has to fall off a roof, apparently. Come on, fall off the roof. Yep, there he is. Why is he hitting the roof? Dude, what are you hitting the roof for? There he is. Allow me to investigate. I'm glad to see he is not hurt. Thankfully, the drone machina also seems to be alright. If a shock alone caused it to malfunction, we would be in trouble. Machina. Shock. Oh ho ho. I believe
It is all starting to fall into place. I will handle the rest of the investigation and think more on this evidence. I am grateful for your help, Lady Yuna.
so. Right, so the guide here says, make sure to keep a save game before this area. If you want, you can go ahead and speed through Chapter 4, then go immediately to Mihen in Chapter 5 to make sure you won't regret it later. Otherwise, you might be risking finding someone else the culprit. Ooh. Right, I think we're done though. I think we are done. So, we'll have to quit out there. I did have a save game from before this, but I'm not going to rush through everything. I will say make a new save from this point though, just there. So that is my save there. That one there. That's 64% at 20 past 19 hours, 1920. Yeah, well, I've done everything the guide said to make this go for what we want it to be. So hopefully in chapter 5 we'll get the right answer. Right, next I have to go to Guado Salam. Hello. There he is. Hey, Omi.
Where's LeBlanc?
Boss ain't here. Yup, she just up and left. Went out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge. Logos is out looking for her now. You guys don't know anything, do ya?
Nope.
Well, I'm sorry, but we haven't heard a thing.
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
Sure. Bye, Omi. Okay, then off to the Thunder Plains. There are multiple scenes to see, like, everywhere here. What? Chocobo! Mr. Chocobo!
A chocobo!
Wanna catch it?
You can do that?
Yes, with my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
Ha! What? Nice. So we can capture chocobos just by looking at them on comspheres. Nice. Okay, that's 3 then I should have, I assume. Macalania. This could be really sad. We want to look at the Macalania Woods. I think. Nope. Macalania was travel agency first then, okay. Let's have a look around. There's still a lot of fireflies around. Oh. It's a waka.
Hello, Waka at your service.
How's the shop doing?
Well, not so good, really. Nothing but fiends around here. Hardly see any customers at all. But I decided to stand by my shop, and stand by my shop I will. Just you watch. I'll be bigger than big.
I hope so.
All the travel agencies in Spira will be operating under the name of Waka.
Bye, Waka. Oh, we're not going to get the cutscene today, though. All these comsphere things take far too long. But back to the travel agency again. Even though we spoke to a Waka there, he should talk to us again. Nothing to the left. Weird haze in the sky. And here he comes again. Hello again, Owaka. Oh, he seems dejected this time.
Another day, and still no customers.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty sad. That was Macalania Woods Travel Agency. I have to go to the Macalania Woods entrance. Okay. So Macalania Woods is dying. Oh, hello. Hello!
We were all sleeping quite happily when we had a peculiar
You keep saying that. And then do something about it. Come on. Alright, that was really happy and cheery, wasn't it? I kind of want to go back to the travel agency to make sure there was nothing extra from Owaka there. Might not be. Just keep the whole thing closed. Oh, there's another one. Hello, you're just going to come out and say the same thing you did last time.
Already been a year since he left.
Ah, you must be talking about the other Owaka. Okay. Next up then, Bikinel Deserts. Oh, did I want the evacuation site? Hang on. Yeah, I think it's the excavation site I want. There she is. Hi! You gonna talk to me? No, not gonna talk to me. Anything over on the right? Sky is looking very boring today. Dude, what are you looking for? Ugh. Come on, you need to talk to me. You need to talk to me, come on. There we go.
How are things over there? Another perfect day for digging. Everyone's hard at work. But one thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend wandering in the desert. Think you could help us out? Any time you could spare a hand would be fine. Help you? You will? That's great! Good luck then. Show that fiend who's boss.
Wait, we asked a quick... That wasn't saying we... Ha! Shinra's pretty much got that nailed. Alright, next up, Mount Gagazets. Gagazets Mountain Gate comes here and talk to Kimari. There's one in the hot springs. Just saying. Hey, Kimari.
Hey, Kimari, I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Kimari cannot. Elder Kimari had duty. Kimari cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimari, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna, sing from heart. Kimari hear Yuna's song.
Aww.
Kimari believe this.
You're right. You're right. I'll do my best, Kimari.
Aww. He's a good leader. Alright, now this is the fun bit, which is probably... I don't know, do I want to finish it? I think I should probably finish this before stopping today. We're not going to get to the concert, but that's another thing to look forward to next week. But let's do this. Right, I've got to watch this thing 15 times. Yep. Mount Gagazet's hot springs camera. 15 times, and this should give us a 2% progression. Okay, number one. We have a Ronso.
Maybe grudge melt away.
Is this Garrick? Maybe not. Maybe. I don't think that looks like Garrick. Just another random angry Ronso. We're spying on you in a hot spring. Right, yeah, boring. Next. Who discovered that there'd be things 15 times? Hey, who discovered this? Hello, anybody? Is it? It's a cactus? Hi.
Here of all places.
Okay. Number 3. Hey, we got the Tobley one. Good. Hey, Tobley. Why are you just stood underwater like that? That's weird, man. Hey, Tobley. Tobley.
That really hit the spot.
What? Oh, right. So there's 2 girls in the hot spring over there, and Tobley wanted to go and look at them. Really? Okay, Tobley. We know who you are now. Connect again. I've lost count now already. 4 times? What? That's a bunch of Hypello. What? The water is not even see-through anymore, and we've got just Hype. What? Oh, oh, that's awesome. So toasty. Bye, Hypello. Bye. Oh boy. Oh. Show puffs. Show puffs. Everyone uses these hot springs, don't they? Just like everybody. Shoe right, shoe puffs. Hi, Shoe Puff. Bye, Shoe Puff. You go. You're leaving now, aren't you, Shoe Puff? Okay, we'll just watch you leave gracefully. Nope. Hi. It's a real good close-up of our Shoe Puffs. It doesn't have a mouth. I don't think it's going to do anything now, though. Okay, next. Because you have to manually leave them. I'm really worried about leaving things too early. Connect.
This it?
Oh, I missed a few. I forgot the Calmlands. Oops. Hopefully the order doesn't matter. Right, who's that? Who is that? Is that anyone we know? Don't No, don't think so. I'm just going to skip out that one, that looks boring. It's just going around in circles. I forgot to do the Calmlands one. We have to go to the Chocobo Ranch 3 times. Chocobo. Hey, Glasgow!
You're a good boy, aren't you?
Huh.
Good boy. Oh, yes, you are.
It said you had to watch it 3 times to see that event, but we got it on the first try. But we'll watch it 3 times, I guess, just in case. See what the other events possibly are. Because I'm still on 65%. And it might all have to come from those hot springs. Oh, you got to do something as a good boy as well?
Been a while since we've seen Lady Yuna.
I'm right behind you.
Lady Yuna?
Hi.
We won't be able to visit you for a while. Are the Chocobos doing okay? Take care of them.
Of course. Hope to see you sometime soon.
Thanks. Well, it said the 3rd time, so I'm going with the 3rd time. And then we'll go back to the hot springs. Just try and finish off with that today. But I think we got the scene we actually needed to on the very, very first go, which is pretty good. Wait, is that footsteps I hear?
No more running away, you. What if Lady Yuna saw you doing that?
I did. And then back to the default bad petting the chocobo scene. Okay. Right, so that's that. Back to the hot springs. Who are we going to see this time? Ah, there we go. Buddy and Barkeep. And brother.
That felt good.
Nice. Oh, cool.
So, where to, kids?
Nice.
Why did you have to come?
Comsphere Network. We're at 66%. Hot Springs again. There's 6 more events for me to see here. I'm hoping this doesn't take too long. So I'd like to finish off at the end of this section, so I don't have to do it again. I'll remember where to pick up from. Waka. I love how he's just gone underwater with this bag of stuff. Like, seriously.
Welcome to Walkers.
Wakas. I like it with a stronger ah.
Welcome to Walkers.
A waka? A waka. Welcome to Wakas.
I think I'm onto something.
Write a jingle.
I think you're not.
Trust Shinra to come up with a really sarky finish. Alright, I think he's done. Mount Gagazette, Hot Springs. So we've just got the 2 girls flapping around in the water. Oh, who are you? Some weird creep just watching them in the baths. Okay. Not like us, you know, we're not completely weird creeps watching them bathe. Who are you? Why are you pacing? Kid, what's up? He's too shy to go and approach them, isn't he? Oh, he wants a bath, but he's like, I'm not going to get them people I don't know. As soon as they start making noises. Oh dear. That's a stupid cutscene. Oh, someone had fun making these, didn't they? Connect. There we go. This is one we wanted.
Same as always. With you, it's always same as always, isn't it?
Hey, did you guys hear? Lady Yuna's a spear hunter now.
The fact that I don't change is one of my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset?
Do I have an asset too?
Asset?
Only other people can tell you what your assets are. They're not something you can judge on your own.
Sure they are.
May I have a word with you?
I'm just going to shove him in the water.
What?
Just insulting him in front of all. Yep. Saw that coming. I think that's that scene done. Hi, waving at me. Alright. Mount Gazette Hot Springs. I really should stop. I've got so much to do tonight, but it doesn't look like it's happening. Oh, hello. Is that Lucille? No, Elma. Lucille's the redhead. There she is.
Have you heard what Klasko's doing these days?
I don't know. Why would I know what he's up to?
I hope he's alright.
I'm sure he's off somewhere gushing about how much he loves his good little chocobo.
Well, maybe he's closer than we think.
He's in the Calmlands, but you're pretty close to Mount Gagazet, to be honest. Alright, that's that one done. And we're still on 66. This worries me because we're supposed to be at 67.4 by the end of this section. Monkey? Ah! Macon! Hello.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. The permanence of this place is palpable.
I'll just put my controller down when he talks.
Care to hear about it? Pity.
The monkey doesn't want to hear one of your endless stories. Tell me about it. That, as they say, is that. Don't think he's going to talk to us. I don't even realise we're watching. It's really creepy. It should be a cutscene with Rin at some point. And then one with Donna. Hey, it's Klasko!
This is the life. Relaxing with a chocobo. I just want to sit here doing nothing. Every time I try to do something, it ends up going wrong. Maybe I can get through life without doing anything at all.
Yeah, right. That doesn't work.
Wait for me!
Bye, Klasko. Okay. Still on 66. Hey, there we go. Sid, Rin, and Nadala. All the way from Bikanel Desert.
I tell you, sometimes I just don't know what gets into them kids these days. You know? Letting themselves get all bent out of shape up over the tiniest little thing.
Not everyone who gets bent out of shape is a kid. If you know what I mean.
That'll be you, Sid.
Just whose side are you on, anyway? You're not so young yourself, Missy. About time you started acting your age.
Sid.
Blah, 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 blah. Rin, are you actually going to say anything? Or are you just going to stand there?
I bet we could start quite a business here at the Springs.
Rin's just...
A fortune. We can finally rebuild home.
Come on, Rin, say something.
Build a home the Elbed no longer need.
What tarnation? So just what have you been saving up all that gil for?
I have decided I want my own home. That is what I am working for now.
Rin.
Listen, Sid. It might be cliche, but times really are changing. Even if you rebuild home, no one would come. People are too busy looking for a new place to belong.
Alright, Rin stands up and walks away. Sid's swimming away. Nadala's just going to stretch there for a bit. I think that's the end. Okay, hoping it's the end. There, we're on 67. Good. Hot Springs. We've got one more we need to see, so hopefully it shows up. There it is.
My. It's just no fun, Anna.
No, you had Bartella, but you drove him away. Oh, there you go. Bye-bye, Donna. Okay, I think that's all of them seen. Jose, Jose. Did we do Jose? Let's go to Jose. Hey, Albert. I can't. Of course, we are worried about that Gripple is missing, but we do not need orders to something. Something is the Albert way. I got Albert Primer for that. Cool. Cool. So again, let's just double checking. We did Besaid, all 6 of those. We did Killica Temple. We did the Luca 3 times. We did the investigation with Rin. Jose Temple we just did. Guardo Salam we did. Thunderplains we did. Macalani's entrance and the travel agency twice. Beaconell we did that one. Calmlands 3 times, yes. The Mount Gagazet, speak to Kamari. Mount Gagazet Hot Springs 15 times. I'm going to do that one more time just to make sure that we did get all the ones we were supposed to there. And then I'm finished. That's where I would like to stop for today, so we no longer have to do any more of these Comsphere things. For now, at least. God, I mean, that was a lot of percentages, though. I mean, a lot of progress just from watching these silly Comspheres. But yeah, when you've seen all of the options, you just get this nice blank scene with no people in it. So we're done. Brilliant. I think that has been a very successful stream, despite the crash earlier on from overheating. managed to get a lot of the way through the story, and we'll go and make a quick save game here. Save at 67%. Fingers crossed that means we're still on track for the 100% and I haven't missed anything. Nearly did there. Oof. But yeah, we are done. So, thank you very much everybody for watching. Hopefully you've been enjoying the story as I have, learned something from it at least. Big, huge again thank you for the Zuli Tittles for dropping in the raid earlier on. Definitely give a shout out earlier to another Final Fantasy fan, so definitely check them out for more Final Fantasy content. But that is going to be it from me today. I hope I've got the energy to do a Thursday stream this week. It's going to be a very, very busy week for me, so we'll see what happens. And then same thing on Friday. I am really not sure when I'm going to be able to return for those Friday horror streams, but I will do my best. If I'm feeling up to it, to give it a try. At least might try for a couple hours leading up to midnight. Might not go quite as long as I used to, but the medication I'm on makes me so tired. I could sleep all day. I can't because my mind never lets me, but physically I feel like I could sleep all day. And that's what the medication would do to me. So I will I suppose play that one by ear. Just keep an eye on Discord and whatnot for finding out if I'm going to stream or not. And you know where all my social medias are, just in case you want to ask. Best place to catch me is always on Discord, but which I should update now because we've had to change IDs. I no longer have a number afterwards. I think I updated it all, but just in case I didn't, it's just MORI20, or check out for MORI20 DM and many other places, or MORI20 B-Ships. But yes, my Discord thing is now just MORI20, no hyphen in the middle. That, I have a prize draw to do, and then we can see if there's anybody on that I can just leave you lovely folks with. Giveaways though, we are ending the giveaway here with only one entry. That means the winner goes directly to the lovely Eden on Earth. So congratulations, Eden. Hopefully she's had a good day at work, and then this is something for her to look forward to when she gets back. Giveaway is closed. We'll be back with another giveaway next week, hopefully with something new, as getting a new set of gaming keys on the horizon. So yeah, definitely check that out. Now I have to go and quickly check, see who's on streaming now. If you're watching this through YouTube though, if you've got any comments, anything that you think I've missed, or anything that you want to know more of, just drop me a comment on there, hit that follow, like, subscribe and all that wonderful stuff to help. It does support the channel, like it really, really does help, because it just, like, the statistics mean that the videos get seen more by other people. But hey, if you've made it all the way through this, and this, what, 5-hour long stream worth of video, then, you know, really thank you very much. Looking through my channel, the people that I would usually jump in on are not online at the moment, and the recommendations are just showing the usual bunch of Final Fantasy 14 streamers, so I think we'll just leave you there as it is. But thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have a fantastic week. If it's as hot where you are as it is here, look after yourselves, stay hydrated, but whatever happens, have a fantastic week, everybody. Look after yourselves, take care, you know where I am, and I will catch you next time. Bye.